Not.
Hello, chat. Hello, and welcome back to some more Dyson Sphere RJ shenanigans. We'll be playing Dyson Sphere today, so it's fun. Hi, Wanho. Hi, Astalith. You guys already triggering the inflation a little bit? What the heck? What the heck? And the reverb first thing. I see how it is, Wanho. I see how it is. I can't believe you do such a thing. Can't believe it. Hello, chat. Welcome back to another RJ stream where we'll be doing all sorts of very fun RJ shenanigans. And apparently being in black and white temporarily. How are you all on this fine Saturday afternoon? Chat, I had cheesy bread for lunch. I had garlic cheesy bread for lunch and it was delicious. Until it is done. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, it was actually really tasty, chat. It was really, really good. My 99.99% shield. I was gonna cry, Wanho. I was gonna cry. And then I just put down another shield generator, so it was fun. We're once again drinking sweet tea, chat. Again, out of a mason jar, the correct way. Laughing, watching the VOD. I should probably go grab that section of the VOD and turn it into a clip. Maybe it'd be good short for like YouTube. Maybe, I don't know. Either way, chat, we're here, we're back, and we're gonna have a wondrous time playing some more Dyson Sphere program today. All right. So I ended pretty late last night, comparatively to usual. Looks anything like but a sphere. You're not wrong. It's because of how it works. It has a fill ratio and then a coverage ratio, right? So you have the defense coverage, which means it's technically covering the entire planet. But the fill is like how much of it is fully covered. You know what I mean? So I would have to go and put more shield generators down to give it the full coverage. Or to fill it all the way. Which I don't need to, I don't think. Apparently we have... Wait, does that mean my things are charging now? Charge. We don't have a charge yet. It's weird. Maybe it was because these guys are getting a bunch of charge? I don't know. Weird. We finished up last time. We got accumulators going. And we need to figure out how to charge the accumulators. Jeez and rice. Oh, yeah. Look at those. Those are starting to run out of fuel. Which is good, because I disconnected them. Because I realized I was not making enough deuterium. That's right. Oh, yeah, look. It's actually charging up now. Nice. Okay, so the accumulators are somewhat charging. Not very fast, but a little bit. Accumulator charging 120 watt. That will slowly increase as the shields get up to max charge. Which is fine. Now, I did unplug a bunch of these. Because I realized I was going through way too much deuterium to make them. And I would like to fix that, if possible. my first idea for fixing it is to get... My first idea to fix it was to get the... what's it called? This thing? The orbital collector to collect deuterium straight from Kaylee 1. Or Kaylee 2, rather. Because it is a gas giant that has collectible deuterium.
A landing relay station detected.
Speaking of Kaylee 1. We have to go chase it down real quick. Let's go do that, chat.
Cruise mode.
Let's go intercept it. Until the green areas cover the whole planet. Yeah. We get more energy, the better the shield works. It gets more defense, the better the shield works, I think. Oh, wait. I'm at the wrong one. Oops. Go this way.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, they destroyed it already. Wonderful. Wonderful. Where is... Let's see it. Whatever. Alright, so it's already nearby one of the rocket turrets. We just got to get over here and, or nearby one of the things. Doink.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Go. So we just need to put a geothermal down. Oh no, I filled it on accident. Shit. Well, darn. I'd meant to do this. Well, that was unfortunate.
Flight mode.
Oh, well.
Cruise mode.
Our Dyson swarm is looking so good, chat. Where? Oh, there. Dim this on a little bit. God, it looks so good. Reload the save? No. I'm not that bothered. Gosh, I can't wait till we actually start building an actual structure around it. I can't wait to see what it looks like, you know? Here, actually, we're gonna take a quick pit stop at Kaylee 4. Because I want to make sure that I actually have, what are they called? The signal towers around the areas that matter on here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
All truths are proven here. You don't have what you respect it. Thanks, Wolf. No, I just misplaced something. That's all. There. There. Yeah, I just want to make sure like all the major areas of the planets have these towers around them so that the rockets can shoot at any enemies that appear near them. Because these ones I'm not going to put shields around. I don't see any point in doing it. I'm not doing enough on them yet to make it worth it. Should be good. Alright, well, let's head home.
Cruise mode.
We'll do the other one later.
Research complete.
Research complete. How are you today, Wolf? Okay. So I want to make stuff. In the wrong direction here. So I want to go over here.
Cruise
Doink.
ended.
Okay, so I'm making accumulators, which is cool. Those all okay, good. I want to make sure this starts actually building up deuterium before I try to turn on any more of those. How's our power? Woo, it's close. It is heckin' close. Okay, so to make orbital collectors, chat, we need 20 charged accumulators. Sing, sing. Taking a break to tackle art stuff. Let's go. Put a lot of it off. Oh, back scratch. All right. That's fair. Don't want to fall behind on too much stuff. Okay, orbital collectors are a lot of confusing things. I didn't want to stretch. So I need 20 charged accumulators to start. Let's start with that. Nutboard. Oh, Wolf is on the nutboard still. That's funny. So to charge an accumulator, I think it is this energy exchanger. Hi, Yuki. Yuki, hello. Damn, those are expensive. I think I'm just gonna make one of these.
Hello there.
Not automate it. I don't see any point in doing that. Evie, hello! Chat, one who's causing inflation again. 40 of these. 40 of these. It was also 40 steel. Got 40 steel. Go. And 8 plasma things. Where am I making those at? I'm making those somewhere? Right there. Alright, so let's make this energy exchanger. The madness! What do you get it up to? Oh, only 256. That's not too bad. That's not too horrendous. So, what is this going? Production, maybe? No. Cosmo? No. It's under transportation. Interesting. Well, shit. That was a mistake, chat. That's okay. We'll just redo that a little bit. There. Boop. Keep on going, keep on going. Added sounds to the inflation. It was the belt thing. There is sounds to the inflation. It's the ka-ching that's happening. 5 digits! Do you not hear it going every time, Wano? It's legitimately this noise here. Oh, where's it? There's... It's this noise. Wait. These are actually still making it, even though they're buried. Well, I already built the new ones. Weird. Oh, well, it'll give me more space for doing stuff here. It was full? Oh, yeah, I don't know. There we go.
The company's mom. A cool mom. Even better, I'm the hot young step MILF of this.
Why, yes. Yes, I am.
We are incredibly...
What'd you do, Wolf?
Wet.
You gifted 5? Oh my gosh.
And we are incredibly... wet.
Thank you, Wolf.
The company's mom. A cool mom.
I appreciate
Even
the
better,
5
I'm the
gift
hot
subs.
young step milf of this.
Who all got
Uh,
those? Fruit Tart?
The
Fruit Tart
company's mom.
Comet?
A cool mom. Even better,
Karmic?
I'm the
Excuse
hot
me,
young
Kratos?
step milf of this.
Shadow? Eminem? I hope you all enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the gift subs, Wolf. I appreciate it. You silly sap. Alright. Alright, this thing's massive.
Got a little Swedish there. You've built a powerful energy exchanger. It can quickly charge accumulators with surplus electricity from the power grid, or rapidly release electric power stored in accumulators to the power grid.
Interesting.
It continuously supplies power to the power grid if the
Do. Hi, Fruit Tart. How are you today? Hope your day is swell. Jeez. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Heckin' Wolf sneaking in here. Gifting subs. How dare. So, I what? Pull accumulators out of here, and they go into here and they charge? It does specify extra power. I don't have extra power right now. Doing great. Let's go. I'm doing pretty good. I had some cheesy bread. Some garlic cheesy bread for lunch. Nuts. What was I saying? I had some garlic cheesy bread for lunch. I have sweet tea here next to me because sweet tea is amazing. And I'm currently trying to figure out how to generate enough power to do what I want to do. I think I need more reactors, which means more fractionators to make more deuterium.
Flight mode.
50 feels like a good number, right? Sucking up all the excess power? Yeah. Which is fine. I mean, I have to scale up for power eventually anyway. It's just like, oh. It's delicious. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna clear off a bunch of land down here. Do. You know, I just realized, how hard are these belts to make? They're a minor pain in the butt. These would get better the faster the belts moved, aren't they? Because items pass through these instantly, it comes down to the belt speed rather than... Interesting. Okay. How much faster is the next tier of belt? 30 per second? It's more than twice the speed. Let me go automate some faster belts real quick. I'm not going to be using them a ton, but having them will be good. Where's my general automation at? There it is. Okay. So there's the tier 2 belts. And they can be shipped off to anywhere, so that's good. Okay, so these take graphene lattices and the electromagnetic turbine? No. What are these? Super magnetic rings. And I'm pretty sure I have access to both of those somewhere around here. Without changing anything. There's graphene. Ah, this one has both. Honestly... There's those there. Oh, where's that pumping graph? Where's that even using the graphene? Oh, it's right there. Alright, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Oh, wait. That's the wrong spot. Okay, then go down to right there.
Research complete.
Boom. Perfect. It's beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. You can't convince me otherwise. Alright? It's beautiful, and I won't let you convince me otherwise. Let's see. I want to put a logistics thing on top. Dump those guys in. It will be grabbing conveyor belt Mark IIs. Request from others. Does it show the amount on here too? No. Alright, that's fine. Where's it at? Right there. So distribute to others. There we go.
Flight mode.
Bootyful, chat. Bootyful. Yum. Alright, I'm gonna real quick reduce this down to 1. There we go. Wooden angle. And it's going to be making tier 3s. I mean, just a couple of those. Put them here. And hit that. And then we can let it go up to 2 slots. Oh, that's funny. It's actually not moving them fast enough. I didn't mean to click on that. Gosh dang it. There we go. Alright, how many of these do we think I need to swap all those out? Probably like, what, 300 or so, I'd imagine? Oh, man. So what are your guys' plans this weekend? Anybody playing any fun games? Any fun streams anticipated? Toasty. Alright. Let's go ahead and start with this.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay, so upgrade. Actually, don't need as much as I was thinking I would. I forgot that how little space there actually is like in between these. Okay. So it should be increasing. Oh yeah, look at that. It's so much more than before. Look at that, chat. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's still not enough. There. Yep. Do, do, do.
A landing relay station detected.
Relay? Where's that landing at? At 4? Come on, power. Power's good. Alright, let's go chase it down.
Cruise mode.
No, where's 4 at? There. There it is, chat. Look at it go. Look at it go.
Cruise ended.
Oh, just saying, man. It done messed up. It done messed up.
Spaceport destroyed.
Love to see it, chat. Love to see it.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I feel like... I feel like there's a way, I need to double check all the research, to transfer power between planets, right?
Ended.
Which, if that's the case... how, efficient it is. Where was I at? I was over here doing stuff.
Cruise mode.
This one? Yeah, it was.
Cruise ended.
We have to get more conveyors here in a second. Yep.
Flight mode.
Flight mode.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
This way. Wait. No, it was this way. I'm kind of tempted to swap to only using these now, because they're just so fast. You know? They're not that hard to make. They're a little bit expensive. They're not that hard.
Cruise ended.
Cruise ended. Yeah, we have stuff researching still. So what needs to happen is a splitter here. It goes into there. This is priority input. And then I need to put another splitter in front of this one to shoot some of these off up this way. Go and get rid of that. I don't need it that badly over here. 3. There we go. I'm going to cancel priority because it doesn't matter that much. And then these guys just need power. Oh, and then I need to actually... Here, let me set up actually getting the deuterium out of them. Darn. Do. Okay, and then we power these up. What am I after? What am I after, chat? I'm after power. Collides no matter what. My lord. There we go. Alright, this one will start up pretty slow, but it should fill up pretty quick. Oh, I say that. Ooh. It appears my production of hydrogen is no longer fast enough. Maybe? Oh, well, it's working, so we'll roll with it for now. Let me just connect this guy up over here.
Research complete.
There we go. So at the very least, that'll increase my production of deuterium a little bit. And we are pulling the maximum of what these will produce for hydrogen now. Those are technically keeping up. Oh, they're not keeping up. Never mind. Alright, let me go grab a few more thermal power plants to put down there.
Flight mode.
Here, we'll just steal some of these.
Flight mode.
Okay. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should help that keep up pretty safely. Now the question is, chat, do I increase my production of this stuff? Actually, you know what? Oh, we're actually not producing enough crude oil for this anymore. Oh, yeah, that's probably not helping any. Here, in that case, let's do this. Put that in the wrong spot, dang it. I need to go grab more splitters. Something like that to there. This way we stay caught up on oil at least. And we'll see what that does for our hydrogen production. They're moving. There they go, chat. There they go. I don't think priority over here really matters, right? Nah, it shouldn't. Alright, now that's backing up. Perfect. So that should increase our hydrogen output by a little bit. We'll see if it's enough to condense all these belts back to where they were. This is starting to build up deuterium again, though, which is good. That's very good. Hey, we're charging accumulators now.
Flight mode.
We're just heckin' waiting on our freaking shield generators to charge up all the way.
Landing relay station detected.
We'll go after them in just a second. Something I want to try. Nice. Oh, you've activated the first energy exchanger and mastered industrial power sharing method. Oh. You know what? That would make sense, actually, wouldn't it? So, what you probably do for sharing energy across large distances is literally just charging these on other planets where you have excess power, isn't it? And then shipping them around. What's up, Spalding? Okay, we do need like minimum 20 of these. Alright, let's go check this guy out.
Cruise mode.
Where's the hive? Hive is down there? Okay, good. Very good. Splat.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
No, it's actually...
Cruise ended.
That's funny. Defenses, signal tower. Power, geothermal.
Darkfog base core destroyed.
There we go. Because like right here, I have a bunch of extra energy I'm not using. So in theory, I could be charging accumulators here and shipping them around.
Cruise mode.
In theory, of course. I'm using deuterium now. So it's plus 300%. 600 megajoules. Yeah, those are gonna be able to charge up a ton of energy in the mecha, aren't they? Unlimited power. Back to what we were doing. Splat.
Cruise ended.
Do I plug in another row of the reactors? Or the fusion power plants?
Cruise mode.
Let's go take a peek at this.
Cruise ended.
We're definitely producing more hydrogen, but is it enough? I kind of want to say no, it's not. My gosh, the heckin' size difference whenever, depending on what layer you put these on, is hilarious. Alright, let me get rid of some of this real quick.
Research complete.
So get all that ammo in my inventory. Did I get it all? We got it all. Alright.
Some more foundations. Alright. Blueprints. Blueprints. Have you guys played Blueprints? It's actually a really fun game. So I could put this... Actually want to do that slightly differently. Because I don't want to include that belt at the bottom. Oh, gosh dang. I keep trying to rotate the camera by doing that. The fact that you can't rotate the camera when you're doing blueprints, when you're messing with blueprints in this game, is a little annoying. Too close. Do. Oh, I need to get more oil refineries. We'll let it place down all these first. What do I need to upgrade my construction drones more? We need to get to blue and Mechacore level 4. Mechacore level 4, or blue, sorry, purple. Which we need to have. We need purples for that too. Okay. Oh, I actually haven't researched purples yet? Really? That is... I thought I had. Alright, go and research that. How are these made? Processors, which we're crafting, and those, like, fiber cable things. What are these? Particle broadband. Which is not horrendous. We're producing silicone crystals. I don't think I'm mass producing plastic, but we can set it up pretty easily. And then the carbon nanotubes. I'm not mass producing either. It's okay. There we go. Alright, let me go grab more oil refineries real quick. They should be right up here somewhere. Everybody say hi to the train passing by. Outside my window. Oil refineries.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Donk.
Ended.
There we go. And then I just need to connect these up to up there, and we'll be good to go. There. Heckin' stone getting in the way. Alright, it's a little bit jank, chat, but, you know, all my best work is a little bit jank. Alright, so that should double the hydrogen output of all this stuff. Assuming we're producing enough crude oil. Oh, sorter Mark IIs. That makes sense. Alright, we'll just do this. Not like that. Don't do belts. There we go. There we go. Now we should have doubled our production. Hopefully the oil can keep up.
look at that. This one's starting to get pretty condensed on the amount. Let's go. Up here, same thing. We're getting more and more over time. Look at all that hydrogen. Love to see it, chat. Do 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 do. Just per minute. That's funny. Do 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 do. You know, I just realized something you could probably do is put one on both the input and output. And by looking at this, you can actually see how many you're going through. So like right here, we're hitting just under 1600 per minute. Oh, actually, well, it's bouncing around that area. And over here it goes down. So you can actually see about how much we're using. So in theory, if this is sending 1600 per minute through, and this is receiving, 1400 now, it's making 200. That's up to 1700. So 300 in this case. So it should be making about 300 deuterium per minute, which I think is pretty good. Oh, look at that number grow. Okay. All right, with that number going up, let's go plug in a next row of reactors. Go, so that'll up our production or power output a fair amount. Oh yeah, we're good now. We're good. And this guy has fully charged 20 of them already. Jeez. All right. We'll set that up there, and that way we can just be charging a bunch. Does that mean all those other accumulators up and down are fully charged? Oh, they totally are. All right. In that case, why don't we go put down a bunch of accumulators, chat? Yeah, they're all full.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
What's a good place to just dump a bunch of them? I'm gonna go right here in this corner because I'm not doing anything else over here. We're like 8 by 8, so 64 of them. So much power. One of the coolest production builds in the game. You're always happy to build more of them. Yeah, they're so cool. I have a feeling what I'm going to end up doing is... Go over to these guys real quick. Oh, wait, that's actually... Okay, this one's actually fully condensing, isn't it? Nice. What I think I might end up doing, like, for production later, is once I start harvesting the gas giant, it's going to be getting me hydrogen and deuterium. Primarily hydrogen. What I think I do is I set up a massive fractionator area. Excuse me. That all of the hydrogen goes to and all the deuterium goes to. And we'll shove all the hydrogen that comes out of it and convert it into deuterium using the fractionators. And that way we can hopefully, like, we'll just turn that gas giant into deuterium in the end. In theory, hopefully. For now, though, look at them go. It is very satisfying.
Research
Do, 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 do.
flight mode.
Okay, so we're now producing the charged accumulators. How are these guys doing? They're charging. They be charging. Wow, we're still not using all of our power. May as well put down a few more. No reason not to. There we go. That's better. I sound like a mad scientist? Hell yeah. Given the option, would you not drain a gas giant planet for all of its hydrogen and deuterium?
Flight mode.
To create, to fuel your fusion reactors? Are they fusion? They're fusion, right? Yeah, fusion reactor plants? Fusion power plants? I know I would. Clearly. Right, so we are getting a bunch of accumulator charge. That's cool. Oh yeah, look at that. Energy accumulated 20 gigajoules. So we're going to have a bunch of battery backup in case shenanigans happen later. Which eventually, shenanigans will happen, I'm sure. In the meantime, there's these. One thing I am curious about, was it transportation? One thing I'm curious to find out is going to be if you're limited on the number of orbital collectors you can put on a gas giant. I feel like I'm not going to be, which is going to be a little bit silly if so. Energy storage capacity of the entire cluster exceeds 27 gigajoules. Jeez. Okay, what do I need to make all these? That's made from that, that's made from that, that's made from stuff. Where am I producing this at? Over here? These are another thing that I don't need to be crafting rapidly. Both tiers do require this stuff. How was this made again? It's a pain in the butt. Copper electromagnetic turbines and the graphene. Oh, this is the graphene. That and that. Oh, wait. That's not the right one. I mean, I would need those for the orbital collector anyway. We're doing this jank mode, chat. Alright? Cool. Alright. So... the planetary logistics is steel... Oh, you know, I don't even want to do it that way. Oh, yeah, ew.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Again, I don't think I need many of these.
Cruise ended.
Alright, we're already producing the interstellar ones over here, so we'll just come over here and do this. Exorcist right now. Making orbital collector. Where is my hours? There we go. So put one of these down over here. Titanium plates I can pull out of here. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do? Let me go grab some splitters real quick. I think... yeah, I'm actually producing them right here. Yeah, perfect. And then we go over this way.
Cruise mode.
I'm literally building this on other sides of on opposite sides of the planet, chat.
Cruise ended.
How entertaining. Alright, I've... minor changes on this side. Get rid of that. Put down one of these. This is going to hold the full accumulators down to 100 of them. We're going to give this... it's like 10 of these, I guess. There we go. Alright.
Flight mode.
We're just gonna ship them across the planet. It's fine. It's fine.
Cruise ended.
Echo, echoes, echo, echoes. Alright, accumulators full. Down to 100 as a receiver. Not mean for you to take those. I'm gonna go to right there. Full accumulators. Go to there. Okay. And then we need super magnetic rings, which we can... oops. We can just provide those over here. Same thing, just like 100 of them. Say receiver. There we go. So that'll get it super magnetic rings. Now it just needs reinforced thrusters, which are made from electric magnetic turbines and titanium alloy. I think I'm just gonna do this, chat. I'm already making them over here. They're not getting used for anything else but this little crafting area. We'll just pull them out of here and have it tied in. There we go. Alright. I am curious to see how this works. Upgrade all those. How many does it need? Like 20 of those? Yeah. Alright, we'll give it a moment. Jeez, I just realized it takes 50 of those super magnetic rings for each one of these. Yum. So where should we put the hydrogen and deuterium factory at? Because I do legitimately think at the moment I'm just gonna turn it all into deuterium. Also, I'm thinking about it. You have to be able to put more than one of these per planet. Because it... just less than 1 hydrogen per second is not incredibly fast in this game. So you must be able to put more than one of these per gas giant.
Flight mode.
Alright.
Cruise mode.
Well, let's go find out. Where's my gas giant at? Am I on the wrong side? There it is. Alright, let's go get in orbit. So,
Cruise ended.
manual collecting resources on gas giant. Oh. Huh. Huh. That's funny. Alright, so this is under transportation. It can only be built at the equator. Where's the equator out of this thing?
When out of the building range, hold shift and click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha.
Sure. Okay, wait. That area is getting smaller, so I think I want to go this way. Oh, right there? Right there. Okay.
You've constructed an
Look at it suck!
It can automatically
Look at it suck!
resources from this giant.
Hi, Joey.
Set your other interstellar logistics stations as an interstellar demand for these resources, and the logistics vessels will automatically collect the cargo. Resources produced will first be converted into energy to sustain the operation of the collector.
I mean, 300 per minute's not terrible, is it? The 12 per minute on the deuterium kind of sucks, but the 300 on the hydrogen is not horrendous. It's beautiful, chat. It's bootyful. Alright, where's my planet at? Where's home? Oh, the other planet disappeared while I was rotating?
Cruise mode.
There it is. Cool.
Cruise ended.
Alright. I'm glad I did that, but I think that's something to focus more on later and not immediately. How's this doing, by the way? That is still keeping up on deuterium on this side. I think my power reduction is... Yeah, my power reduction is more than fine. I think at this point, I need to focus on the production of materials for the next research.
Flight mode.
Frankly, I should probably revamp all of my research. Because, like, we're technically producing enough for these, but they're not all running all the time. Oh, it's because they're all full. That makes sense. It's ugly is what it's ugly, chat, alright? I want it to not be ugly.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's grab some foundations.
Flight mode.
Flight mode.
Cruise mode.
My good god. Holy cow.
Flight mode.
I've almost circled the entire planet with my construction. That is ridiculous. Okay, foundations. How are you doing today, Joey? Hope your day is swell. And your factory's productive. Oh, did I run out? Oh, shit. I went a little bit too big. I went too big!
Flight mode.
How do we feel, chat, about finally increasing my foundation output?
Atlanta
Never mind.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. But this is not amazing because I need to pass the hive to get over there. And that hive scares me, chat, by a significant amount. Ooh, I think I'm passing far enough away. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're less fine. We're less fine. Run away, run away. I did not like how close I was getting to it for a moment. Do. Is that it right there? Yeah, it is. Splat.
Ended. Flight mode.
There we go.
Dark fog baseboard.
Ain't nothing to worry about, chat. Skadoosh. .8 megawatts.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, let's head home. Alright, I think the hive is orbited away enough that I don't need to worry about it. I wonder what the best fuel for the mecha ends up being later in the game. I should be fine. I did fly too close to that at one point, chat, and it did kill me, which is why I'm being so careful now. It was a very sad moment. So curious what that thing over there is.
Cruise ended.
I bounced so high. Hey chat, is it a bad idea to go poke that dark fog communicator?
Flight mode.
Is it a bad idea? Do.
Flight mode.
Oh, no, we're on this side.
Cruise mode.
Hole cut your ceiling from the rains? I forgot to hit. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, you end up with like a leak or something?
Flight mode.
Roof leak? Yikes. One way to find out what happens when I poke it? True, though. True. Just friggin' put that there anyway. Remove sorter. Tilde?
Mineral.
Oh, there you go. I don't know, maybe that'll help keep it up.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, let's go do something stupid, chat. Just because I'm curious. And I've been ignoring it for a while. Interact. Oh. Proof of aggression, weaken aggression, truce. So like half an hour, tear up. Hours. Huh. First time playing Dyson, your factory is such a mess. Yeah. Dude, I remember my first Factorio base, and that was an absolute nightmare to figure out what was going on where. So you can make them more aggressive. You can make them less aggressive. Valid difficulty is determined by the lowest difficulty factor ever reached in the game if the Dark Fog communicator is used. The player's metadata multiplier and achievement unlocks associated with the difficulty. Interesting. So this just lets you like tell the Dark Fog to chill for a little bit, I guess. Oh dear lord, where am I at? Wow, I'm so far outside the system. Alright, let's head back. Yeah, home's on the other side of the gas giant here. Oh, nope. Aim this way. Interesting. I can see how like later on that would be really useful for making the Dark Fog chill while you're trying to do other things, you know? Yeah, I think the biggest thing that I learned in my many years of playing Factorio is that it is fine to destroy my old buildings and replace them, right? It is not an issue to destroy something I made in the past and make a more efficient version of it. Or a cleaner version, you know what I mean? I think I need to upgrade this whole belt, don't I? Which one is that on? This one? There we go. So let's those back up, so this will be crafting a fair bit faster. Like that's one of the reasons why I was saying, like, you know, I kind of want to redo all this, because while it works, I don't like the way it works. And I know I can do it better, right? Especially now when we have more tools to use. And I have more knowledge on how the game works. It's actually funny. I've gone back to Factorio a few times, like on a couple of my more recent playthroughs. And I'll be going through and I'm like, oh yeah, I can go grab my old blueprint book from one of the previous playthroughs. And it is ridiculous to see the things I've made and just how much time I put into making them work the way I wanted them to work. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Let's produce science. Blue science, incredibly easy. Magnetic coils and green circuits. The only question is, how fast do I want to produce these? So let's see, what's the crafting time on these? In 3 seconds it makes 1. So at the very least, if I want to make 1 per second, I need to have 3 crafters. So that right there will be 1 blue per second. How much do I want to be making, chat? I'm currently making less than that, right? Alright, I think this is exactly what I'm making over there's 1 per second. So let's jump up to like 4 per second. Let's aim for 4 signs per second. Oops. Those are all in the wrong spots anyway. 3, 4, 5, 6. Next ones will be offset by 1, back 1, 5, 6. Alright. Then we have a belt going back this way, which will be reloading the science in the tower. And it'll work as storage for science. Actually, we'll have the tower all the science goes to be the storage hub for it. So this will only hold like 200. Yeah, let's go for 400. 500? 500. Do, 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 do. Oh my good lord, I forgot. I completely forgot, chat. These are made in the Matrix labs. Alright, I need to go get more Matrix labs. I completely forgot how these were made. Oh my lord. Heckin' signs throwing me off. Alright. Cosmo lab should be right here. I'm actually going to, because I'm going to need a lot of these. Stacks. Alright, we'll work with that for now. Whilst it makes more.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. far edge of all this. You know, it's probably faster to fly the other way around now.
Cruise ended.
There we go. Overall goal you want to accomplish during today's stream? I don't know, honestly. At the very least, I want to get information matrices. So purple science. Which is what's leading me towards revamping the whole science setup at the moment. Why is that not getting magnetic coils?
Flight mode.
Wait, what's happening to all my magnetic coils that it's not shipping any over? None. Oh my lord, they're all getting used. Okay, so I need to up my magnetic coil production then. By a fairly significant amount, it looks like. I knew it was going to happen eventually, it's just annoying that it actually happened. Let's see, copper's not being an issue, but I'll produce copper on site for it. That's fine. Yeah, because to 4 of those, it's 4 copper. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
All right. Slide adjustment on plans.
Cruise ended.
So this is going to be getting iron ore, copper ore, and creating magnetic coils. Receiver. Dump all those in. Let's get this thing power. There we go. Okay, and then how do I want to set this up? How fast? How many of these are we producing? Probably let's do 3 of those worth. So that'll end up doing 4, 12 of those crafting. Yeah, we'll do that. Do I have enough arc smelters? Ooh, maybe. That's a solid maybe, chat. Rather than 3 of those, why don't we set up 2 with conveyor belt Mark 3s? Because that'll supply... Should be able to feed 30 of these crafting at a time. Oh, less than that, actually. More than that? More than that. All right. I have to think. I hate doing this. I hate math, chat. Gosh dang it. Okay. So it needs 1 iron ore every 1.5 seconds. So if we're providing 30 items per second, how many smelters can that supply? What's up, Mr. Vlad? It's 45. That makes sense. I don't like that number. It's an odd number. It's technically just an extra 50%, right? Welcome in. So if I did Mark II belts, it would be an even number. That's what, 12? Goes up to 18. So if I do Mark II, it'll supply 18 smelters. I'll do that instead. Reasoning is complicated. Now let me do 2 rows of 9. Tell me where to go. Leave space for proliferators. That would require me wanting to use proliferators, and I kind of don't, because I don't want to supply the stuff for it. And I honestly don't care that much. Because like, if I have to start using proliferators, I have to start accounting for them crafting faster or slower, and they can hold more or less items per the belt. I'm not dealing with any of that. I'm just not. I'm going to work with base numbers, because that just makes sense to me. Also, because I don't want to go and start having to produce the heckin' things, and I don't feel like setting that up right now. So this is iron. These are going to be making magnets. There. I need to stretch this out one more anyway. Oops. So this one is out to there, into there.
Mineral depleted.
Oh no, not the coal. It's that to there. Into there. Cool. So this will be making Excuse me. Needs 8. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think about how I want to set this up. Do that, to that, to that. We're going to double up this guy, because I'm going to be producing quite a few of these. There we go. Come on. There it goes. It's like in the water. Oh, jeez. Oh, I should have put... I should have done these first. Oh, well.
Mineral depleted.
In between. There we go. Alright, so we're going to want... production, assembling machines. 2 rows of these. Probably getting fed from either side. We're going to produce copper as well. And that'll come around. probably do something kind of like this. That oil being right there, man. We'll scoot over to do this. Right there. We're gonna have... Oh, no, because that's... No, that's actually fine, because we'll just use Mark 3s to go down the middle, get into the tower. I'll put there and there, making nanocoils. And then either side of it will have 2 rows of Mark II belts. One will be doing copper, one will be doing the magnets. Okay, so it goes in there, it goes in there. Sorters, and there, and there. Down you go. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Conveyor big milk 2. We'll bring this around this way. We'll do these ones on the inside. Why not? There we go. Alright, so now we just need to provide copper plates. So how many of these do I have? 16. So I need to do 16 iron per second. Or 16 iron, 16 copper. That will be easy enough. I forget. You can... Yeah, you can. I need to scoot those. No, they're actually... No, they were fine where they're at. They were fine where they're at. Because I'll use tier 3 to get over there. I'll use the splitter to split it into 2 tier 2 belts. That'll be fine. 8. 2 gap in between. Use some tier... Oh, I gotta have one more gap than that. There. Some of these guys. This is making copper plates. Let's see. Input. Output. Input. Okay, now we just pump copper ore onto there. Like that. And that'll be providing more copper ore than it needs to, but that's fine. Because now I run... Here, we'll put a splitter in. And we can knock it down to tier 2 belts from there. Without any issues. There we go. Perfect. Let it go! Look at it go! Oh, it's making them so quickly. It's beautiful. It's bootyful, chat. Alright, that's helpful because I use so many of these magnetic coils, it's a little bit silly. Are these making it down to the end? It is not. Okay, so these four are actually not necessary. I'd have to be producing more magnets. Which I can, right? I would have to swap that out for a bigger conveyor belt. It ran out partway. That's funny. That one actually condensed it, but this is, I knew this was also backed up on him. It'll be fine for now. Okay. Let me go get some more tier 3 belts. Actually, I'll just do this. 3. At least like 600 of those. There we go.
Flight mode.
Then those are being crafted right here. Oh, it's doing that. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Oh well.
Flight mode.
This is a very, like, Batman-themed song, isn't it, chat? It's always sounded like one to me, anyway. There we go. Okay, so we are now rapidly creating magnetic coils. Or magnetic rings? Coils? Coils. Cool. Okay, so back over to this. 1, 2, 3. Wait, how high can I stack these now? You can go 5 high. So what do I say? So this would technically be making 4 per second. That'd be 6 per second. Let's go up to 8 per second, which I can do by just building each of these up to 5 tall. Yeah, we'll do that.
Flight mode.
I need to go grab more, though.
Cruise mode.
I need more! More power! I mean, not power in this case, I guess. I should have flown around the other way, chat.
Cruise ended.
Where are they at? Over here somewhere? Oh my gosh, my old production line is out of iron. Yikes. Did not realize that. Oh, we'll let go through that a little bit, I guess. Huh. Already input there. Have this guy drag some iron over here. Just keep this production line up and running. Okay, so once that starts delivering iron, that'll be good to go. Not researching anything again. Oh, you can try to buy technology? That's weird. I'm gonna start researching that. I don't see any reason to. Strange matter. Always energy allows space around it to warp and generate negative energy to the warp drive needs? Ooh, that's going to be needed to get to other systems, isn't it? Alright, what else is there? Can't do that. I think that's everything on the main technology tree I can actually research right now. Which is a little bit terrifying. Not going to lie. On this one I can. Vertical construction, I guess. Oh my god, this lets labs go even taller too. Oh, ew. Pile sorter. I'm not using pile sorters yet, but they do sound interesting. Let's queue up a couple of those. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Do some of that, chat.
Flight mode.
Alright, well that's what we were after, so. Well, that dude's thing for now. Again, I just need to be flying around the other direction. I'm one short. Gosh dang it. This will be 10 per second with all these. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't know how to feel about the stacking labs. Because it is both kind of cool, but also, I don't know, it looks a little bit funky to me.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
It doesn't like speak to me the way that building out like this does, because I love the way this looks. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just a bunch of tall towers. All right. In. Do out on the end, actually. So, out. In. Go. Oh, just realized I misdid that one. Yep. So
Mineral
these guys gonna be out to there, into there, into there. Or can I just max vertical height? All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, Captain. All right, so in theory, this makes 10 blue signs per second. In theory. Why is this first one not working? Oh, it's because some of these don't have power still. There. That gets it. There we go, chat. Is that keeping up? It should start backing up at some point. There it goes. Okay, that's what I thought. Cool. Oh, and then there's the whole thing backing up. All right, that's fine. Okay. So there's blue signs going. Red. Red is hydrogen plus the graphite.
Light mode.
I know I'm producing a little bit of graphite somewhere, but is it enough to just be
Mineral
running it?
depleted.
Oh, I'm producing more than a little bit. Oh my goodness. All right, fair enough. I'm probably fine on graphite production. I don't need to worry about that.
Light mode.
I should set up a red science hydrogen production again, similarly to how I have over here,
Cruise mode.
and basically do the same thing,
Cruise ended.
except larger. So this right here, except bigger. And I need to figure out how to make 10 per second. I think 10 per second is going to be my goal. Right? Give me some chemical plants. I'm going to need some oil refineries. Let's grab that oil extractor stack 2. Grab those foundations that it's made. Thank you.
Cruise mode.
Splat.
Cruise ended.
Now, how big of an area do I want for this? I don't think this right here is enough space. Maybe out to the left of this. It'll be like 1, 2, 3 of those setups, give or take. Realistically, how much hydrogen do I actually need? So I need to have 6 of these per second times 10. So I need to have 60. Which gives 120 hydrogen every 6 seconds. So that is 12? Is that just 12 hydrogen per second? Am I losing my mind? 120 divided by 6? Oh wait, that's way more than 12. What am I talking about? That's 20. No, it's more than that too. No, it is. Yeah, it's 20 hydrogen per second. Okay. So I need to be making 20 hydrogen per second then. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So what I really need to do is figure out how much these are actually making.
Cruise ended.
Which I can't really tell over here because it's not using it.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh, wait, this is the right spot. This is where I want to be.
Ended.
This, by the way. Oh, that's good on... Wow, that's way good on deuterium. I could probably kick on the rest of those reactors if I wanted to. My goodness. Those are fully compressed. I was gonna put one of the meters just past one of these to see how much it was making, but it's... None of them are actually running fast enough to be able to count it. Well, shoot. I can probably just go overkill and be fine, right? I guess I could also, like, look at the... That's true, too. How many of those orbital harvesters do I have access to? Good under right there.
Cruise ended.
There's only one in there. Why are you not crafting? Because you don't have those. Okay, is crafting them just extraordinarily slowly. Where's it actually getting those little engines from? Oh, they're coming from over there. Alright, well, let's have it pull from over here as well. Let's speed that up a little bit, chat. There it goes. I was hoping it would have made a few more of these by now. Yeeps.
Flight mode.
Alright, real quick, let's go say hi to the gas giant real quick. Where is said gas giant? There it is. Other side of the planet. There it is.
Cruise ended.
So can I put down more of these? Yes. You have to put these pretty dang far apart. I think that one's, yeah, full on hydrogen by now. So how much did I say needed? Like 20 per second? So that's 600 divided by 60. It's 10. So 2 of these is making just over 10 per second. So 2 more of these would actually be enough to feed all that. It's funny. I would just have to do something with all of the, what's it called? All the deuterium. Which isn't hard. Splat. Inhale. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so in that case, let's go ahead and start feeding these guys with deuterium. Or with the fuel rods. Nice. Got another achievement. Very cool, very cool. Let's see.
Insufficient materials. Light
So
mode.
are you... Yeah, you're currently getting a bunch of stuff. Okay. Alright, let's just plop one of these down over here. This is going to be for collecting the hydrogen and the deuterium from the other planet. It's going to be a remote receiver. Have all those. Have all those. I need more interstellar ones. Oh, it needs power. I'm like, why is it not working? There we go. Alright, so let me go get some more interstellar transports to put in there.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Go. It's already made 2 more. Let's go.
Light mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
There we go. Awesome.
Light mode.
Alright, so let's follow these over there. You know, it's very convenient, actually. I can follow them over to the location, because it's all on the clear other side of the gas giant. Okay. Right there. Do 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 do.
Research complete.
All right. So in theory, these are producing. What did I say? Over 1,200 per minute, which should be 20 per second, give or take. I think.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Light mode.
Cool. Yeah, local provider. Cool. Yeah, so that'll also feed this with deuterium, which is very, very nice. Alright, so with that being the case, we'll just pull hydrogen from that to make all of our red signs. It's going to be a bigger version of this. Cosmo. 1 second. So if we do 3 of those, so that right there is 1 per second. 2. I need more. Alright, so we get more labs.
Light mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Splat.
Light mode.
Okay, I'm gonna need all 100 of those, aren't I? Oh, good God. Whoa, what just happened? Where am I at? Camera just freaked out.
Cruise ended.
That's 2 per second. I'm gonna do? Get rid of all that. I forgot when you shift click it copies all the recipes inside too. That was an oops. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do this one slightly differently. We're gonna set it up here instead. And then we'll come out both sides of it. 3. 3. Oops. Get out of here, dude. Alright, so there's 5 per second. Awesome, amazing, wonderful. This guy needs to get graphite and hydrogen. Receiver. I'll just let those stack all up to 5,000. It's fine. Okay. Reds. There we go. No filters yet. Pretty sure they ended up looking like the opposite direction, but that's fine. Totally did. Okay. That would have that. And we would... Logistics. There we go. So out first. In. Out. In. Out. In. We're gonna stack the labs. I know. I still don't know how I feel about stacking the labs. Because it's both cool and I hate it. It's cool, but I don't like the way it looks as much. You know what I mean? Versus having like a nice layout where you can see everything. Versus just walls. Just actual walls. Also, it's a lot harder to work on stuff that's stacked. Now the question is, chat. Alright, I think it worked. There we go. So once those start filling up all the way, and it can actually feed everything properly, That should be 10 red signs per second. I was going to limit these down to 500 in these. There we go. We'll have them be properly stored at the place where they're actually doing their crafting. Or the researching. Do, 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 do. Nice. I just realized how many buildings do I actually have on each of these? 15? Just in case. I'm going to upgrade all these belts on these. Oh god, we ran out of a mineral. There we go. Just to make sure, even if it starts running at max, it'll be fine. Alright, so there's red. Now, what was yellow? Yellow was weird, right? Because it was organic crystal and stuff. It was diamonds and titanium alloys. Or not titanium alloys, titanium crystals. Which is titanium and organic crystals. Which I'm already producing a bunch of organic crystal. The question is, am I making enough? The second question is, where was I producing these at? Here they are. Oh, they're like... Oh, yeah, because they're actively getting used for the science over there as well. That's right. Okay, so yellow... Oh my god, every 8 seconds? So I need 8 of these every 1 second. So I need 80 of them. So I need to be producing 80 titanium crystals per second. Which means... Oh man, scaling these production... The fact that these take longer to craft as you go further down the tech tree is a little bit annoying. Because it's so easy to make the materials for the basic ones, and they craft so fast. But these ones, they just get harder and harder to craft the materials, and they take so much longer to craft. Because the next one is 10 seconds to craft one of them. Oh, man. Like, I'm going to need 100 of these crafting just to make 10 per second. Ah. Pain. Actual pain. Okay. So that is... makes 1 every 4 seconds. So I need half as many of these crafting as these. I said I needed 80 of these, annoyingly. Right? Not 80. No, yes, 80. No, 80? Wait. No. Why am I going so brain dead at the moment, chat?
Cruise mineral depleted.
Okay, yeah. So I have 60 of these. So I need 80 of these. So I need to have 40 machines making titanium crystals. Okay. So 40 machines making titanium crystals. How many organic crystals? The same amount. I need to be making... Brain? I need to be making 40 of them every 4 seconds. This makes one every 6 seconds. So I need to have 60 of these going then. Because you have to scale up a little bit more. Oh my lord.
Flight mode.
I have a feeling, chat, that aiming for 10 per second's a little bit much for the point of the game I'm at. I don't know why. I feel like that might be the case.
Cruise mode.
Because, like, this one right here... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's only 12. Right? And I need to scale way, way past that. I guess conveniently, I can actually just copy paste this whole setup right here and use it, right?
Flight mode.
I can copy paste that whole setup and then I just, oh good god, I just have to feed it a couple things.
Cruise ended.
Wow, trees break instantly when I walk in now.
Flight mode.
What the heck, where are you guys running low on stone for now? Do. Help speed it up a tiny bit. I know it's gonna run out soon-ish, but it's fine. There we go. That'll speed that back up a little bit, I think. Cool.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Alright, what am I after here, chat? Alright, I got more foundation.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Is this all... What's the products here? It's coal, oil, and graphite as well. Okay. So coal, oil, graphite, water are the 4 things needed to make organic crystals. Don't upgrade. Well, yeah, no, don't upgrade belts. These are all Mark 3s. I think this is, oh, this is actually semi-up-to-date, so we're fine with that. So blueprint. Select all of this out to here. We're gonna get rid of the foundation. We're gonna get rid of a bunch of this. There we go. I think that's good. What are we calling this? Organic crystal. Do, 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 do. Save. Alright, let's go find a place to copy that down 5 times. I need more working space. I don't have enough. Oh, alright, fair enough. So if I rotate it like this. Oh, look at that. Oh, that lake down there. Yeah, I was thinking I could just kind of like go across like this. There's too much water though.
Upgrade complete.
Woohoo, upgrade complete. So I want to fill in more of that water. Gosh dang it. This is all going to be for the sake of producing way too much organic crystal as possible. Or as much as possible.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I'm kind of tempted to get rid of this over here because I don't think it's even necessary anymore. There we go. Now that we have the deuterium reactors going, I don't think these thermal power plants are actually necessary. Let me actually go check on that. How's that doing for deuterium? It is staying pretty full, it looks like, actually. Nice.
Flight mode.
I can probably get rid of most of the thermal power plants I have, honestly. You have to actually keep these tied into power for them to be emptying out. Yeah, it's barely affecting our power production. Oh, you know what? I should have cut it off back here so it would stop making stuff, huh? Eeps. Both of those for now. Let that get through all that coal. Do, 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 do. I should have done it here first, because now that thing has a ton of coal sitting in it. Gosh dang it. Whatever.
Flight mode.
Frees up some space for a bunch of stuff at least. Oh goodness, there's so much coal. Or graphite in my inventory now. There we go. This is going to back up for a while, but that's... Ooh, well, maybe it's not fine, actually. Max item? Really? Huh. Okay, I'm trying to put it down without the heckin' things, please. Thank you. To make sure that that's still actually cooking all those. It'd be rather inconvenient if it stopped all of a sudden. I feel like I put that one in the wrong spot. There we go. Alright, there they go. We'll let that keep going, chat.
Mineral depleted.
This one's actually stopped again. Oh, it stopped because I'm actually full on deuterium. That makes sense.
Light mode.
Iron vein's empty, that's fine.
Cruise ended. Light mode. Cruise mode.
Do 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 do.
Cruise ended.
Okay, so if I wanted to place this down, Lord, how much space do I need? I need to go like, honestly, just one more chunk's thickness would do it. There we go. Gosh dang it.
Upgrade complete.
Yay, more vertical stuff. Woohoo! Okay, so... Oh no, that wasn't even enough. Oh, I gotta go one more down, at least. One more down that way, chat.
Light mode.
I need more foundations! Why am I trying to do this in such... Oh, good God.
Ended.
Such a silly way.
Light mode.
In theory, chat, if I do this correctly now, I'll never have to do it again. Alright? That's my plan. Because I feel like 10 per second will be plenty in the long run.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh, relay station? Distraction, please. Where are you going to? To 4.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Where's 4 at? Wait, which one are you? Yeah, you're 4. I totally remember which of my plants is which, chat. For sure. 100%.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Alright, what are the chances it lands near one of my existing towers? Pretty high. Pretty heckin' high, actually.
Cruise ended.
It's already dead. It's already dead, chat.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
There we go. There's so many holes in this planet now.
Flight mode.
Or in this moon, rather. Sorry. Over there. Ow.
Ended. Flight mode.
Cruise
Cruise mode.
mode.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
There's another 400 foundation.
Cruise ended.
Alright. Now, can I put this blueprint down? Think so? It's so hard to see. I think if I do the top corner thereabouts, like on that, like one below that line, that's where I want it. So I just need to find actual gap. So that's lined up with that one. I'm gonna go about right there. We're gonna have 5 layers of this, chat, going across this. That's my goal, is 5 layers of this. Jeez. I feel like I'm gonna have a separate tower just to fill each and every one of them. And then have one tower that they all move their organics into. Oh, it's so pretty though, isn't it? Hey guys, can you get these ones down here? Come on. There you go. Leave no section behind. Do 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 do. Almost there. Alright, and then if I remember correctly, is it what, 12 water supplies for each one of these? Each one of these setups, I need to be supplying 12 water per second. Ooh, I need to go make more water pumps, clearly. That's 12 right there. Yikes. Alright, so this batch right here will be just for that one. Okay. I wonder if there's gonna be better ways to get water later. Oh, what if there's like entire water planets that we can just put the orbital collectors on just to harvest water from? I kind of hope we actually find one of those, actually. That would be funny. That would be funny. Yep. Alright, now we go down here.
Mineral depleted.
No, what am I doing? Just... There you go. Alright. Now we do transportation. We do a planetary logistics hub. Right here. And it wants coal, graphite, and crude oil. So the the coal, we'll go right, or the coal. The crude oil will go there. The coal will go there. And the graphite goes down to right there. There we go. We'll pour out again, again, again.
When the darkness surrounds the night without sound, we'll pull the wool down, we'll be together again.
And I'll have it pour the organics back into here. Organic crystals. We're gonna limit that down to 1,000 because we're gonna have 5 of these. Limit each of them down to 1,000. That way we'll have a total storage of 5,000 organic crystals between the 5 setups. That will, in theory, all be feeding the heckin' thing. At the end. We'll rise again. And we'll knock each of these down to 1,000 as well, so they're not like way overdoing it. Receive, receive, receive. And then provide it power. Together. Yeah, and I'm gonna want to put foundation down to here all the way across as well, so that I can put the logistic stations at the bottom of each of them. But this should just start working, I think. Life will be bright again, again, again. There it goes. Alright, so that's making organic crystals. I do want to point out one little bit of shenanigans, chat, that I've noticed. The organic crystals we're crafting are made from plastics, which makes it feel like it's not all that organic. You know? Just feels a little bit weird, man. We need all those. I'm going to need more oil refineries. I already know it.
Flight
Grab
mode.
those foundations.
Cruise mode.
To get together.
Cruise ended.
I will say, this will probably end up being one of the most impressive sections of the planet, just based on appearance, because of how well it's all going to be laid out. I think that's exactly what I want. Whoa, whoa. Right, then I just need to line it up properly. Which I think is right there. Does that look right, chat? Lights out. It is. Oh, I should have left that sticking out one when I did it. Can I get it on now before it does the thing? Nope. Oh, I'm actually... Of course I'm out of belts. In the chemistry sense, hydrocarbon molecules. That, I mean, yeah. It just feels weird to call plastics organic. You know what I mean? Like, this straw doesn't feel very organic. But I do understand that it is something that technically comes from nature. Kind of.
Upgrade.
It's been ultra processed into plastics. And then somehow processed further into organics? Again, who knows? Belong to anything, to anyone, not anymore. The line, what once was here, now it's not that time. I have to go get more belts from storage. That's made it clear to me. Is this not... Oh, they're all crafting. Okay. I'll just lose my mind a little bit, chat. That's fine. Lights are out, everyone. We'll find the way. Oh, look at it delivering the stuff. Okay, once it finishes building everything, we'll go grab more of the belts.
Flight mode.
Gosh, I can't wait to have even more construction bots. Alright. Where are the dudes that are supposed to be delivering them to me? There they are. We'll find the way. Oh, look how fast they go when I stand next to it. Beautiful. Bootyful. Okay, seeing the blueprint things on the ground on the opposite side of the planet, a little bit wacky.
Flight mode.
Just being able to see it through the planet, you're like, oh my goodness, what have I done?
Cruise ended.
Let's go fix up this side. There we go. Oh, I need to go get more water pumps, don't I? I don't have enough to feed this one too. Technically, how much water is it actually using? 1 second. 1 water every 6 seconds, and there's 12 of them? I think technically it actually needs half of this, doesn't it? Gosh dang it. Alright, 1 second. Sorter. Heckin' foundations. There we go. I might actually be fine doing that. I should be, honestly. I might actually be way overproducing water, looking at it. Oh, another train passing by, chat. Head down here, let this side finish. There we go. And I'm out of foundation again.
Flight mode.
Oh, yeah, look at this, chat. See, this is what I like to see. This kind of stuff right here, where it just looks good. You know? It's pretty, it's efficient, and it just looks plain good. That's the kind of stuff I like to make happen.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, now I just need like 20,000 more foundations. Woo! Splat. It's only 800. Oh. Yeah, see now steel's falling behind. I think it's time, chat. I need to make a slightly bigger foundation crafting thing.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Which does mean I probably need to up my steel production by a pretty significant amount. Because right now, what's feeding everything around the base is these 2 lines of steel production. And if I have that going into making foundations as well, I'm going to not be making anywhere near enough steel. Let's do that up here in this area that I just cleared out earlier. So that's going to get iron ore. Oops, receiver. And it's going to get stone bricks. I am producing a ton of stone bricks somewhere, right? Yeah, I am. It's right there. Yeah, I'm producing a bunch and basically not using it. So let's just call for those stone bricks. Might as well. I guess most efficient steel production is still just an arc smelter with iron into an arc smelter to make the steel, right? I cannot put those closer, right? No. This would make that. This would make that. See, that needs 3 every 3 seconds. This makes 1 every 1 second, so it just works. Okay, let's do this. Iron come out here. Go down this way. This can handle 30 per second, so we want to have 15 smelters on each side. I might have enough smelters. These ones go up this way. 15. Too close to the heckin' tower. Alright, that's easy enough. We'll just remove 1 layer from right there. We'll add 1 layer down on this end. Just like that. Down to right there. This is iron. Steel. $30 divided by 3 is 10. So this will make 10 steel per second. So I can just bump all of these onto conveyor belt Mark II without any issues. Which I'm going to do in this middle section. There we go. There, that to there, that to there. There, that to there, that to there. Alright, I think that works. Do that. Oops. I can do that. And this can do that. Now I just need to power it all somehow. Huh. Sometimes, chat, building things too close can cause issues. I go there and there. Look, it misses that one. So if I... Okay. What if instead... like on the gap between them like that? Yeah, there we go. I've still got to put down so many of these to actually hit everything. Dear Lord. One at the end. Alright, so that's producing steel at a decent pace. I am going to have this be a provider for steel. Because this won't all go into foundations. This will also go into feeding that. And then this is the fun part, chat. Blueprint. Here to there. Get rid of foundations. Oh, it's because it gets this part too, doesn't it? Gonna bring that back a couple. Bring that in one. Steel. We save it. We use it again. Go right there. Dragon. Not like that. Right there. Too close. I see. Not gonna lie, chat. It's a little bit silly, but I love it. Oh, don't do that. There we go. This will pull out iron ore, go to there. Make that a provider instead. They'll actually get rid of all that coal if I do that.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. Alright, then right here, I do a conveyor belt Mark III. All the way down into that guy. And these two guys will just combine those two right here. Guys, can you do this one first, please? I want to make sure this actually places correctly. Okay, good. Oh, what the heck? There we go. There you go. We are now making, what, 20 steel a second with this? So that should provide just fine for all sorts of shenanigans, chat. In theory. Now, let's get some of that steel out of there. Down this way. And some stone brick down this way. Where are foundations in this? Crafted every 1 second. Can make 1 per second. How fast will you want to be making foundations? Maybe what, like 4 per second? Technically, it'll be double the speed of what's up there. Excuse me. It's also actually the max that this will be able to handle. That's fun. Just make sure. Yeah, it's stone first. Four. Yeah, because these belts can handle 12 items per second. These will actually use 12 stone per second total. So that works out. Oh no, I'm doing that. I don't need to. Silence, please. That offset right there, man. Come on. Unleash me. There we go. And then we'll set up a storage container. There. Fed by these. Alright, that should be able to keep up with all those just fine. Okay. Oh, and then I just need to power it up, don't I? There we go. Okay, now we're producing steel very rapidly and foundation much faster than before. Oh yeah, look at that fill up, chat. Look at it fill. Let's go. This is actually fine because it's only using 4 of the steel, 4 of the 20 steel I'm making out of all this. So we have plenty more for other projects, which we will be needing. We'll absolutely be needing. Do, 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 do. Alright, these actually aren't even produced fast enough to need more than one of these inputs, is it? I'll leave them all on there because I'm not too bothered by it.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, how much did this make while I was doing all that, chat?
Cruise ended.
Oh, another 1600, perfect.
Cruise mode.
I'm going to leave the old one going still, just because can't have too much foundation. I don't think it's possible.
Cruise ended.
Please unleash me. Okay. Oh, I went one too high. Darn. Alright. I think that's enough space for another one of these organic setups. I think. Do 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 do. Yeah, it is. Okay. I think right there. Oh my goodness. Anchor point does not do what I thought it did. Okay. We'll line it up here instead. That looks right. Do 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 do. Love to see it, chat. Absolutely love to see it.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. Alright, what are these texts I got? Interesting. Look at that. Later. Ah, I need more water pumps. More water pump is needed, chat. Alright, how much water is this actually supposed to be using? these? It's these. One water every 6 seconds. So technically, one water pump feeds 6 of these then. Oh yeah, so I'm way overusing water then. Yeah, okay, cool. Do 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 do. Here to that one. Throw down another splitter. We'll just do splitters on all these, you know? Down to there. Then I can keep water going out this way. And then that can actually be included in the print, so I don't have to be doing that every time. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh. Just need to be patient, chat. Interestingly, I'm gonna have to actually start getting rid of some of the windmills. It's a little bit funny.
Upgrade complete.
Yay, upgrade complete. Woohoo! Alright, any other random things I should be upgrading? Purples. That takes purples. Research speed is a It takes purples, though, so I can't do it right now. But that is a thing to look at later. Gotcha. Just queue up all the different damage types, too. Oh, good God, it's starting. Okay. Alright, so once that starts getting materials, it will start producing. Can do that 2 more times, chat. 2 more. 2 more. We have no foundation, right? No. Yeah, we're definitely have to get rid of a row or 2 of the wind turbines, which is fine. I don't really use them anyway.
Light mode.
I'm pretty sure a majority of my power is... Oops. I'm gonna crash right there. Is now coming from the reactors over here. And I can probably scale this up if I really needed to, without worrying too much. Like, I can probably add another row of reactors. Heckin' oil. Can I fit a oil extractor here? Maybe going that way. You have an open slot? You do. We're just gonna do this, chat.
Mineral depleted.
It's nearby, and it's not using this slot for anything else. Never hurts to be harvesting a little bit of extra oil where I can. You know what I mean? Another copper vein emptied out somewhere. I'm sure that's totally not an issue. I probably want to go ahead and do, go harvest copper on some of the other planets to ship back here soon. Because it feels like it might be becoming an issue soon.
Flight mode.
The Foundation.
Cruise mode.
Oh, whoa.
Cruise
Jeez, just lost control there for a moment.
Flight mode.
There we go.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise ended.
Alright. Foundations. That. Well, hopefully that's enough space for the last 2 rows of this I want to do. Okay. Oh, now comes the fun part, chat. Get rid of foundations. Get rid of one of those. Okay. All right. Ah, it's one clip. It's going to bump it off one more. There we go. It's beautiful, chat. Oh, man. The stone veins there are going to be in the way, aren't they? Ah, shoot. I don't need those. I can bury them, right? There's berry veins. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we can just do that. I'm okay burying those. I'm 100% okay with burying that stone vein. We need to get more oil refineries. Wow, I'm actually going to run out of belts too. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hmm. 440. How long have we gone? We go for 3 hours. Let me go get these oil refineries, chat. And then I will stand there and let that build everything while we take a bathroom break.
Upgrade complete. Cruise ended.
It's somewhere around here. Refineries, very nice. Out of chemical plants. Let me grab more of those. Oh, that's waiting on steel to make those. Alright, with that being the case, I'm going to go and just get rid of those and let this steel be dedicated to all this. Oh no, that's using steel over there too! Alright. so that let all that stuff actually back up and start crafting properly again. Oh, I need more belts too, don't I? About right here.
Cruise ended.
There we go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Whoops! Oh lord, I flew past it.
Flight mode.
I don't know where my construction bots went, but where are they actually at? Oh, they're over there. Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break. Stand up, get a stretch, do your thing. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so don't go anywhere. All right. Boop. I'm pretty sure, chat, after this weekend, I'm gonna replace all the blood in my veins with sweet tea. Ooh, back scratch. Back scratch. Oh, cha. Holy cow. Alright, alright. That was what? The 4th layer? I need one more, right? I don't know if I need one more. I want one more. We want to add one more layer on here, chat. Oh, it's so early in production. I see. It hasn't quite kicked up all the way, so the stuff is making it all the way around. Do do do. Yeah, slowly, more and more of this refined fuel will make it towards the end of this. It shall be good. See, there's the batch right there. That one ate it all. That's fine. Yeah, slowly, more and more of it's going to make it down towards the end, but it is making the exact amount it needs to feed all of these. There it goes. Alright, cool. So that is the 4th layer. I think just one more layer of the foundations will be enough. I think. Is it? It's hard to tell. Oh, good God, the camera went sideways.
Upgrade complete.
What are we researching? Ooh, kinetic weapon damage. Yum.
Flight mode.
Oh, LRJ! Master Ball. I mean, I guess in that case you succeed catching. What would you like to nickname your new... Oh, what are they called again? Not a Pokemon. A Sujimon. What would you like to name your new Sujimon? If you guys haven't played Infinite Wealth, it's a fantastic game, by the way. It's a wonderful game. And just don't question what's happening there in the background. It's a massive side story in the game, but it's very funny. Hi, Lucky. Hope your day's going swell. Yep. Oh, it just barely fits. I need more refineries. It just barely fits, chat. Holy heck. The day's going. You know what? We'll take it. Alright. What do you think, Lucky, about my massive organics production area? This entire area. Frankly, the biggest setup I have for producing a single item. It's very efficient. Looks good. Wonderful. In theory, assuming all my math is correct, it'll be producing 60 organics per second. A bit cramped? Good. It should be. In theory, it'll be producing 60 organics per second. Which will be the exact amount I need be making 10 structure matrices per second. All of this is to make enough titanium crystals to make the yellow research at a very rapid pace. Alright, so I need more chemical labs, I need more oil refineries. Obsessed with automating. It's literally the entire purpose of this game. I know I'm certainly not going to be crafting, you know, the, let's take a peek. Like, this one needs 400 yellows to research it all. Over here, look, 1,200 of each kind of research to research it. Of each matrix to research it. I know I am not doing any of that by hand. Also, it's very satisfying when it actually works properly. Okay. Alright, so now we just need the other big machinery. Whoa, I bounced. 35 of those. There's another 18 of those. Is that enough? It's not. I need more oil refineries. I have 19. I need 21. Two more. Two more. There's feeling the game and I'm feeling it. I don't know. No, I like this game quite a lot. The only thing I wish it had, the only thing I wish there was trains. This game would be better with trains, chat. Autism. Oh. No, it'd add a whole nother logistical layer to getting items around on the planets. Because it's delved to a point for me where I just use these planetary logistics stations to ship things around the planet, which is fine, and it works really well. But it's not, like, it's decently fast, but it's not incredibly fast. It's fast enough, I guess. I don't know. Trains are always the way to go in Factorio, so that's the only reason I say it needs trains. Yep. Bootyful. Bootyful. Speaking of bootyful, how's our Dyson swarm doing? Oh, it looks amazing. It looks amazing. Someday we'll start building an actual Dyson sphere, chat. Someday.
A landing relay station detected.
Relay station?
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Okay. Is it on the opposite side of the system? Oh, it is. All right. Ooh. I just noticed. the hive is also directly in between. All right, so we're gonna have to kind of shoot out this way around it as much as I can. All right, I should be safe this far away. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. The Space Hive is up to a 13% threat. I should probably... Well, I can't do anything until I get to the information matrices, can I? Splat.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, defense, signal towers. There you go. Alright, give it a moment, chat.
Dark fog base
Cool.
core destroyed.
You can see the one stray rocket come out of nowhere. That's always funny. Alright, cool. Another one dealt with.
Cruise mode.
Where's the Space Hive? Hive's on that side? We'll go this way then, I guess. What kind of, boomerang?
Upgrade complete.
Not boomerang. What's it called, chat? Rubber band? No. Is it called boomerang? No, wait, what is it? When you, like, use gravity around a celestial object to yeet yourself away from it, right? You see, like, right now I'm actually gaining speed without actually boosting. It's because I'm technically getting pulled in by the sun. And then now I'm going away from it, so I'd be losing speed. But I can accelerate to keep some more of it. What's that called? I don't remember now. Alright, we're almost done. Centrifugal forces? Yeah, but there's a term for it. That would, like, specifically...
Cruise ended.
using space to do it, or using stars and stuff. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Just my brain going sideways. Alright. Let me schedule some more researches. Purple. Leave. Into this one. There we go. Do. Alright. So now that the organic crystals are being made, chat, what is next? So those go into making titanium crystals, which is just titanium and organic crystal. We have titanium, we have organic crystal. We get them both at the same place. We make titanium crystals. Those are 1 every 4 seconds. So I need to have 40 machines making these. Because I need to be producing 80 of them. I need to be producing 80 every 8 seconds. It makes half the rate. Yeah, so I need to have 40 of those machines going. I assume those are in assemblers? Yes.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, where should I do all this crafting at, chat?
Cruise ended.
What are you currently doing? Not a ton. What's 4 rows of tin look like? pretty long. That's going to be how I want to do it, but geez. And 2 spaces in between. Should allow for... Yep. And then we leave 1 space. Or no space like that, rather. 2 space. So titanium crystal. Do conveyor belt Mark 3s. Which technically will do more than we need, but that's okay. This one go up. Because these will allow 30 items per second. Actually, because it's every 4. Because well, the titanium needs 3 every 4 seconds. So yeah, that's actually correct, I think. I mean, there's one way to find out, right? Watching 3 streams at once is stressful? Ew. Why would you do that to yourself? Are you a math whiz, Lucky? Please say yes. You want to support us all as much as possible? You know what? That's fair. I appreciate it. The output here. Doing that. Let me go grab more Mark III conveyor belts real quick. Where am I making them? They're right there. They're not too far. Okay. I need to actually start keeping the Mark IIIs in my inventory. They're too useful not to at this point, unfortunately. Do 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 do.
Upgrade complete.
All right. Something like that. So this will make 20. And we'll just have this circle right over to there. Beneath out my purpose. Okay, so I want this to get titanium. And this can be a remote receiver. Yeah, that's fine to do a remote receiver like that. Because it might take a little bit longer to go get it from the planet, but it gets it in big batches, so it should be fine. I think. Hopefully. I'm in the deep, dark blue. Rid of that one. The sub symbol doesn't appear on mobile. Oh, really? Oh, well, that's weird. I see your pretty red hat. Oh, actually, wait, no, because oh, that is correct, actually. I'm in the deep dark. Go like that. And then it needs to get organic crystals. There. This will be a remote depot. Keep hold of like 2,500. Local receiver. Alright. Because of you. That way down to there, to there. Look at them all go, chat. Look at them all go! I'm in the deep dark blue. Okay, so when the titanium arrives from the other planet, we will be able to start making the stuff. There's 4,000 on the way. Be interested in a collab for upcoming debut. You're doing a proper debut? What are you planning on playing? It entirely depends on what you're thinking to do for the collab. Do 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 do. What are you planning on doing for it? Are you gonna have like a model or a what's it called? A PNG or something? Where are my spaceships? Where's my spaceships? Oh, there they are. Oh god, there they are, chat.
Mineral depleted.
Look at them go! Oh, look at them all land as well. Beautiful. So nice. Beautiful. Love it. Love to see it, chat. Do 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 do. Put those right there. Grab a hold of that. That to there, and then it's gonna be offset by 1.
Upgrade complete.
The last one doesn't quite line up. There we go. And then we just plug these ones in as well. Helldivers from seeing the drop ships. A PNG. Ultimate Chicken Horse. I've never actually played Ultimate Chicken Horse. I've seen a decent bit of it, but I've never played it myself.
Mineral depleted.
These need what? Less of these? Oh, snap, that actually fits like that? I didn't think that would fit like that, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Right. Zoop around it once. Whoops. Whoops. Go this way, buddy. Go this way. Twas an accident. Risen Sky. Nova still needs to reply in Alaska Wolf too. Ooh. I'd probably be down. I've never, as I said, I never played it before, but it does look like a very fun game. There it goes. Can you limit that to like 5,000 of those? I don't think we need too much more than that. Now the question is, okay, it shouldn't be compressing this belt. It should be quite short of compressing the belt. Okay, good. Game is fun with the right people, true. As long as it's not something like Among Us, I'll be happy. Okay. Okay, so now we need to go mass produce diamonds. I need 80 diamonds. Diamond crafters, chat. Diamonds are incredibly easy, thank the Lord. Okay. The game died after the pandemic. Not for everybody. But there's a bunch of games like it, too. You know what I mean?
Mineral depleted.
And I just do not find enjoyment in them. Go grab the pickaxe. I believe in you. Wait. I don't need 80. Need 10? I'm gonna have 80 of these machines. And that means each one needs 1 diamond every 8 seconds. Which means I need 80 diamonds every 8 seconds. Which means I only need 10 diamonds per second. Okay, that's incredibly easy. 10 diamonds per second. The children yearn for the mines. True. True. So I only actually need to be making 10 diamonds per second. Alright, what's the diamond recipe? One graphite into 1 diamond every 2 seconds. So I want to have 20 of these going? Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm probably already producing enough graphite for this,
Flight mode.
so it should be fine. Or I could just set it up from scratch and haul coal in somewhere, right? It wouldn't be that big of a deal to do so. Do it like over here. Oh, wow, I'm out of planetary systems. Let's go grab some real quick.
Cruise mode.
Donk.
Cruise ended.
Which one of you are planetary? You are interstellar. You're planetary. Grab some extras. How are these doing? There are 3 orbital collectors. Let me grab those. And how am I doing on those? Done do a couple stacks. Grab some of those. And then grab me some of these. Alright, we're going to say I did the gas giant again real quick, chat.
Cruise mode.
If I can find it. Oh, there it is. Jeez.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, I'm glad these were easy to find this time.
Cruise ended.
Alright. 1. 2. Just don't question the fact, chat, that we're sucking dry a giant ball of hydrogen in deuterium. It'll be fine. What's the goal of the game? It is to build a Dyson sphere around the sun. There we go. Alright, so that's producing hydrogen and deuterium. Very nice. The ultimate goal is... There is technically a main quest. And at the very end of it, mission complete, is to do this research right here, which is 4,000 universal matrices. I don't know how to make them. I assume it has something to do with the Dyson sphere. Build an artificial star? That sounds awesome. But one of the big things about the game is you have to be able to generate a lot of power, which means a Dyson sphere, which is a giant solar structure built around a sun. Stage 3. Technically stage 2, I think, is what it said at the beginning of the game, is a Dyson sphere would be stage 2. Maybe it was stage 3. I don't remember. I'd have to find the thing for it again. I'm getting sucked in. Okay, where's my planet? Where's my home at? It's on the other side, isn't it? There it is. And splat. But basically what we're doing is, like, basically the story of the game is you build the Dyson sphere to send power back to the main civilization, wherever the heck they're at. And that's, like, the whole purpose of the game. And then we also have, like, the Dark Fog, who's out there doing stuff. I am getting near a point, though. I say near. Semi-near. There's a lot of different places we can go in this game. Because we can actually... We can supposedly actually travel to these other star systems within this cluster. Let's go take a look at that guy real quick.
Cruise mode.
And splat.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
There you go.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Thank you for another geothermal point.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Foxtrot. Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Rubber band around that one. Bloop. Sploosh.
Flight mode.
Oh, I'll let my power recharge up a little bit. Alright, the research is catching up again. Let's schedule some more of them. Enhanced structure. Oh, more HP for buildings. Sure. Oh, it also increases durability of everything. I didn't realize that. And me. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely research those. And we'll queue up those guys a little bit more. Last time. Okay, what was I doing? I was gonna be doing diamonds. Diamonds. starts right there. Heck, I got this guy right here. Let's do it over here. In this area. Should I drag coal? I may as well. Yeah, we'll do coal. 5,000, local receiver. Depot. Look at him go, chat. Look at him go! Alright. So this is going to be probably basically identical to the steel production. Basically. I said what? I need 10, so 20 of these machines doing this. Right there for now. Production, arc smelter. Oh, apparently let me go further than 15. There we go. Should I do 2 rows of 10 or 1 row of 20? I think I just do 1 row of 20. Honestly, it'll be fine. Usually I double up on the rows, but I'm not that worried about it right now. Oh, shit, wait. No, that's only 19, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, the shield generator's in the way. Alright, fine. Do 2 rows of 10. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Bullcrap. Bullcrap, I say. Oh, I don't have enough soil piles? Shit.
Flight mode.
Bunch of soil from right there. Now I need to get more foundations. Alright.
Cruise mode. Cruise ending. Flight mode.
See, this is the steel production.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted.
Upgrade complete. Flight mode.
Cool. Attack speed. Wonderful. Where is that at? Right here? Alright. Right there. Go to right there. Swap to the tier 2s. And go around like that. So do the same thing basically. Out to here. That went out of my way. I killed the battery of that. That's okay. I'm going there. This guy's going to end up with diamonds in the end.
Mineral depleted.
5,000. Remote depot. Local supplier. So these are going to be making energetic graphite. It's going to pull off of here. Push into here. This will offload right there and make diamonds. There you go, just like that. Alright. So these ones pull off of there. Go into there, put there. Same thing, all the way down. All the way down. Now I need to power it all.
Insufficient materials.
Which these guys are a little bit annoying to power. I have to do this kind of thing. Just to make sure everything actually gets power. There you go. So that should be making the correct amount of diamonds per second, in theory. What kind of theory? It's a Danny theory. Is it an accurate one? I don't know. I heard it, Discord Badoop. What are you doing on that monitor, Discord? Go over here. Do, 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 do. Why did I get Discord Badooped? What the heck? This one? That can't be it. That weird. It was my Discord boop. Yeah, I don't know why it booped at me. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Ooh, combat drones. Ouch. Ooh, elbow, please. Okay, so now I set up the massive thing that will actually make the science. Up above these cold waves, up above these cold waves, I can save these last days. I can save these last days. All right. So I need to set up 80 structure matrices. Crafting yellow signs. Do I have enough? I don't even have enough in my inventory. Let's go grab some real quick.
Cruise mode.
Let's go grab some.
Cruise ended.
All those. Look at the solar sails go, chat. Bootyful. Bootyful. Do. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Does that affect those ones? They do. I need to, at some point, go and like figure out what my fleet, or figure this stuff out properly, because I've not been messing with it. Go waves, I can save these last days. Alright, real quick, go down here. I'm gonna get all this graphite on my inventory finally. There we go. Inventory is only a minor mess. That's fine. These last days. Alright, so we'll do this over here. Okay. So what I'll do is get rid of some of these, because I know they're going to get in my way. That one too. There we go. Oh, I just realized I put a gap on that side and on that side. Where is it? It is. Yeah, definitely a gap there. All right, whatever. So we grab a planetary logistics. We slap it down here. It needs to grab titanium crystals and diamonds. Where are the diamonds in this? Absolute mess of a menu, chat. Right there. And it will be being given structure matrices. Can do 1,000, I think. 500 is what it is on the others. Hold 1,000 of each of those. This will be a receiver. And have those as well in case it needs it. All right. Let me real quick go grab more of these belts. There we go. Be plenty for this. We're gonna have a belt out. I'm not attaching them yet because I don't actually want them to be pulling stuff out yet. Okay, and then Cosmo, Matrix Labs. So I'm thinking 4 stacks of 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. So that's 40. How can I actually stack these now? Oh my lord. That's too tall. That's too tall, chat. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I refuse. Oops. I see these are making yellows. Yellows. There we go. So this other side would be offset by 1 because they can't be directly across from each other. It screws it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. All right. Then we do this. We go. Pull that out there. Insert. Insert. Out. Insert. Insert. Out. Insert. Insert. Out. Insert. Insert. And then this one will be insert. That one. Put that there. Insert. There we go. Insert, insert. Out. This one's a little bit cramped, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Does that hit everything? I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. It looks like everything's got power. Very nice. Now I blueprint.
Upgrade complete.
I'm gonna use now. Can I just There we go. How's my power production doing? Power production's good. Alright, good. Good. Alright, so this is going to pull that. This is going to pull that. Come over here, we'll do the same thing. There you go. Now we're making yellow signs. Very rapidly. Very extremely rapidly. I think it's fine. Alright, so we have blue, yellow, red. Next is purple, which is the new one that I've not produced any of yet. What is its recipe? It is processors and that fiber cable looking stuff. Fiber cable looking stuff. Oh, God. At the very least, processors are easy. How much of this do I need? I need to be supplying 100 of these crafters at a time. Yikes. Actually, yikes, chat. What is this particle broadband used for? It's literally only used for this. While the processors are used for a ton of stuff. I'm trying to decide, guys. How do I want to do this? I think what I should do is go ahead and overproduce processors by a fair amount because it's used for so many different things. Yeah, look, we're gonna need it for Dyson sphere components later. Miniature particle colliders, apparently. I think we should go ahead and massively overproduce them. I'm currently producing a little bit of them. How much am I producing right now? Oh, these aren't even upgraded machines. There we go. Speed those up a little bit. Alright. So how many of these machines are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them. So that's making 2 per second right now. Is that right? Six every 3 seconds. Yeah, so that's currently making 2 per second. Let's bump that up to like, I don't know, 20, 40, something like that. What that does mean, unfortunately, is I do need to massively change how I'm doing with copper. Because I'm not currently bringing any copper into this planet. We only have 700,000 left on the planet. Which is a decent amount, but it's going to start slowing down soon. Actually, clear that one out. I need to? Let's go to a couple of the other planets. We'll start setting up copper production. And shipping it back here. Probably... What's the recipe on this anyway? Is it 1-to-1? It is. Because copper ore is not used for anything. I can also just convert it straight into copper bars on the other planets too. Just so I don't have to do that here. You know what I mean? Alright, why don't we do that? Man, these deuterium fuel rods last so long. It's amazing.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Slingshot! That's what I was thinking of earlier. You slingshot around planets. Sploosh.
Ended. Flight mode.
Ooh, look more silicone. Alright. What's this one look like? I know this has copper on it. I just don't remember how much. Oh yeah, look at all those copper reserves over there. Yeah, so we'll set up a tower right over here and pump all that copper into it. And while I'm standing over here next to this silicone, let me set up a thing to harvest this as well. Weird shadow. Silicone ore provider. Cool. I get the whole batch I want. Yes, I can. Then perfect. Okay. I can just go over there like that. Right there. Oh, it only hits one? That's bullcrap. Alright, so that'll help supply a little bit of extra silicone around this planet. Put like 10 of these guys in here. There we go. You close Chrome completely instead of minimizing it? Did you abandon me, Lucky?
Cruise mode.
Sad RJ noises.
Cruise ended.
Alright, right here. Oh, look at all that copper. Look at all that copper.
Flight mode.
This guy's currently a mess. How do I want to do this? Because I'm currently pumping silicone into here so it can be shipped out, which is not an issue. Let me do that while I'm at it. Honestly... copper ingots. This will be a local receiver remote provider. And then let's throw in some drones for good luck. Like,
Upgrade complete.
20 of them. Oh. Dun, dun. We'll also technically do this, I guess, just because I can. Local receiver. Do for a couple of seconds. I'm heartbroken. Heartbroken, I say. No, the pain. Alright. How do I want to do this? Can I even use these anymore? Oh, hell no. We make bigger, better ones now. All right, we're going to move a little bit closer to the equator, so over here. Sure, works. Stretch that out. And then this is 12, I think. So get rid of that actually. All right. This will allow 15 per side. Is what this one belt will be able to handle. Flush the pain away with sweet tea. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Sweet tea. And then we'll just bring it back this way. I'm going to put the tower over here. Okay, and then copper ingots. How's this work? Do it that way. There we go. And then power, I think. There, right there, and then right there, right there. Then we do a blueprint. And we take this whole thing. And we immediately copy it over and put a second one next to it. Inflation up to 16K? I think Wolf did. I'm pretty sure it was Wolf. It was, yeah. Oh, I actually ran out of arc smelters. That's unfortunate. We'll have to go grab more. Yeah, probably for the best. I need more conveyor belts too. Okay, let's return back to the primary planet real quick. So we can grab some arc smelters and tier 3 belts. Woo! Oh, geez. Very much lost control for a moment. It's fine. So we're good on arc smelters. I'm going to do one thing with this over here. I'm going to change up how this is running. That way. Go to 4 slots. Put a distributor on top. Swap that for Mark 3s. Distribute to Icarus. Provide to Icarus. There we go. Then we'll go in here. Keep me with at least 600 of those, will you? There we go. Alright, so that'll try and keep me stocked up with 600 at a time, which is perfect. Ooh, we're up to 15% threat for the Space Hive chat. Spooky. I wonder if we'll get around to actually even being able to poke the Space Hive today. I guess it's going to come down to how long it takes me to get purple science up and going. Because I don't think I want to touch it unless I can make corvettes. Because it does like space fleets, which sounds cool. How hard are those to make? Not horrendously, honestly. For the point of the game I'm at, not horrendously. I'll wait till it catches up all the way. Alright, there we go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Back to the other one, which is, I lost sight of the gas giant. Oh, frick. Oh, there, it's because I started orbiting, so I lost orientation. Go this way. I believe it's just on the other side, right? Yep, there it is. And slingshot. And splat.
Cruise ended.
Perfect aim.
Flight mode.
Perfect aim. I am going to throw a couple signal towers over here. Just to make sure that if this place gets attacked, this is at least protected by all the rockets. You know? I'd rather not have to rebuild all this if I can't help it. Okay, so now what I need to do is actually be producing all the copper. So let's do that. See, it has to be like all the way back there for that one. I think it's better to go this one over here. I have this one on this side. Can I get... Where's the 1 pixel at, chat? Where's the 1 pixel where I can put it down and get what I want? Alright. What about... Work, because I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what? No, I won't be able to. This one up here is going to screw me. Alright. Whatever. We'll just have 4 there. Sure, that works. Get all those. That one kind of get in there like that. I'll get those ones. I can get those ones. Mineral depleted. I think I can just get all of these with this one. Yeah, there we go. Speaking of minerals, I feel like I haven't looked in a while. How much coal is on this planet left? Oh, there's still 9 million. We're good on that. Don't even need to worry about it, chat. Let's harvest all that iron as well. Do 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 do. There we go. Alright, is that all the copper veins? It is. It is! Wonderful. I think that gets both of those. I want to get those two. That one, and I want to get those three. That one can get those. Then that one, and that one can get those. Now comes the hard part. I need to compress all these. I need to find a way to make these compress into 30 items per second.
Completed. Upgrade complete.
Yay, more durability. There to there.
Mineral depleted.
It's going to compress for just a moment. It's going to be nowhere near full compression, though. Stop that for a minute. In that case, just start tying these ones into it all. Over there. You know, I should have kept this going. Oh well. Look at it go! See, every little burst will go farther and farther back until it starts feeding the last ones. There it goes. Alright. Yeah, we'll just have like two of the veins fuel each one of them. I think that should be fine. Probably, maybe, hopefully. I don't think there's any like suitable way to balance out belts in this game either, so just gotta kind of roll with it. All right, let's go ahead and put the tower down that I'm gonna pump all the results into. That'll go there, sure. Is that a good spot? Yeah, it's a good enough spot. Okay, that'll go over to there, and this will go, let's say up to about right there, and then over. Something like that. This will accept copper. There you go. And it can have some of these things too. Where are they at? Where are my drones at? Go. Cool. Honestly, probably more than 10. Let me throw a bunch of extra in here. You know, just fill it completely, just in case. Okay, interestingly, yeah, having 4 of these does seem to actually be compressing that belt pretty good. That should slowly start backing up as it empties out the storage on these. And then it'll start letting that one through as well. Nice. Okay, let's start filling that one up. So let's go over here. And then all that iron ore will just go straight into the tower. probably do... I'll end up with this right here. Oh, it totally is. Did I get over all of that? It does. Awesome. Awesome. I don't use it too often, chat, but you can make belts go up into the air. And every once in a while, it is useful. Only occasionally. Do. I can go there. I can do that. There we go. It's not pretty, chat, but it doesn't need to be pretty. It actually is getting... Is it compressing that belt? It is almost compressing the belt, chat. It's just short of doing it. But that is fine. Bootyful. Bootyful. There we go. Oh, I didn't accept that up to accept or. There we go. Problem solved. I'm kind of tempted to do this. It'll use up these a little bit faster, but it... You know what? I will. Just because I can, chat. There we go. Gets us a little bit closer to compressing the belt. And you know what? That brings me joy. Alright, we are now producing lots of extra copper and a little bit of extra iron ore here on this planet, which can be shipped off to the main planet. Our primary production hub. And that is a lot of copper being made, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Alright. Back to the main production hub. And splat. Alright. What was I trying to make all this with? Processors. I was going to way overproduce processors, chat. So 6 of those make... So 3 of them make 2 per sec... Or make 1 per second. How much do I want to make? Like 20 per second? So 20 times 3, so 60? X. 60 assembling machine Mark IIs. Just producing processors. Is my plan. I want to be making more of these than I'm ever going to need. That is my goal. We're doing good on power usage. do I change this up? No, I was thinking about expanding the little reactor thing, but I don't think I'm going to. Instead, we're going to head down this way. I should grab more foundations. And we're going to get rid of some more of the wind turbines. And we're going to make some really cool looking thing for crafting all these. There we go. Heh, stupid greenery. Who needs it? Because I'm about to run out of foundation. Oh, I went too far.
Flight mode.
Let's grab some more foundations. Oh, I don't have any research going. What the heck? Before I start making these, should I set up the actual, like, new research area? That's not a horrible idea, is it? Where's my... There it is. I was like, where's my foundation at?
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Woo! I did a barrel roll, chat.
Cruise ended.
Alright, foundations. Whoops. There you go. So it's going to look pretty simple, but I'm going to try and make it look semi-pretty, at the very least. It's going to be a interstellar one, because it needs to have 5 items. It needs to be able to pull 5 items out. Because there's the 5 different matrices, right? So in this case, it's going to be blue, red, yellow, and eventually purple. These will not be doing anything remote. Let me just fill that up all the way. That's fine. Will not be doing anything remote at all. Power can be right there, sure. Okay, something I haven't looked into closely. How does the research actually work? Like, how much research does it consume per second? Because I know it does like the hashes or whatever. How does that work? So if I go up here, let's go and activate a couple of these. So that is 360 per second. So is it doing 60 per a research machine? I kind of assume that's what it's doing, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, I have 6 of them. If it's doing a total of 360, that means it's doing 60 per second. And these last... How fast are these getting used? That's the part that confuses me. How fast is it actually using these? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Is that like 5 seconds? One second. There's an easier way to do this, chat. Phone, come here. I need the stopwatch. See, I wish it told me how fast it was actually consuming them. Stopwatch. Didn't type it in time. Okay. It's 6 seconds. Okay, so it consumes 1 every 6 seconds. If I'm making 10 per second,
Flight mode.
I can feed 60 of those? Does that feel right? Or does that sound right, rather? I think it does. That's a lot, actually. That is significantly more than I was expecting, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Can I stack these up to 10? I don't think I can, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, I can. That's not terrifying at all, guys. Not at all. Cheese and rice. I feel like they're too tall. They're just too tall, all right? Three, 4, 5, 6. Can I fit one more here and still stack it up high enough? Man. What happens if I... Oh, that's funny. It just, like, it clips with the tower. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I do... No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's 50. So I need to go one more on each of them. To be 6 tall. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, no, okay. That's too much actually. You know, yeah, we'll go 10 by 6 instead of 6 by whatever. Or 12 by 5. Where is the button I want? Okay, and then we do out of this side, oops, blue, that, and red. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. And then on this side, we'll pull out yellow. all the way down. And eventually we'll pull out purple. And then even more eventually we'll pull out the last one. This could be a while though. Oh, these are all providers. It'd be go to receivers down to 1,000. There we go. And then just need to do the inputs on them all and we're good to go. Oh, look at that beautiful red line, chat. Oh, the blue line. Oh, so good. So good. I keep forgetting. I need to actually, make sure they're actually doing research. Okay, we come over here. Okay. Not gonna lie, we're gonna be researching things at a slightly silly speed, chat. If this actually works properly, we're gonna be researching things incredibly fast. Does that reach to that other side? It does not. Back it off of that by one. Have to move to adventure. That's not a big deal. There we go. Our hash rate went from 360 to to almost 4,000. Is it going to hit 4,000 per second? 3.96 thousand per second? Whew! Hot dog. All right.
Upgrade complete.
That's what I was worried about right there. All right. Now our power supply is a little bit on the sketch side, so let's go add another row of reactors. Oops, it should be right over here. I don't have any. Do that one. Alright, that gives us another buffer again. Can I fit one more row of this there later? Yeah, I can. I don't want to build another one in yet, just because I don't necessarily have enough deuterium rods for it. It's fine for now, but later.
Flight mode.
There you go, chat. That is our new research setup. When I get access to, once I actually start making purples, they'll just go right on that belt and fill the towers. And it is significantly faster than what I had going before. Like a pretty big margin too. I think. Oh, no, we can sort do you and you. Do this one? Nope. Do this one? Nope. Do that one. Can't do that one. I think I'm at a point where once those are researched, that's every single research I can do right now until I unlock, or until I start crafting the information matrices. God, it was so fast. I suppose something I may as well go do is disassemble the old area, huh?
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Because we're not going to be needing those anymore. We'll be needing those. I'm getting into the inputs. I'll wait for it to actually finish, like, consuming everything before I completely get rid of it all. There we go. Jeez. Jeez.
Flight mode.
All right.
Mode. Cruise ended.
Okay. Alright, what we're working on? Purples. Processors. We need a lot of processors, chat.
Flight mode.
We need a frankly silly number of processors. What I think I want to do is actually legitimately get a, like, disassemble this whole area where I'm doing all this crap, or all the old research. Get rid of a bunch of these windmills right here in this area, because it's a really good spot. And we'll turn this right here into processor crafting. I just gotta be really careful with my power right here, because it is pulling from the accumulators. It is occasionally pulling from the accumulators, which is a little bit worrying. It'll stop once the research cat finishes. It's just consuming a lot of energy to remake everything as it consumes them.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Follow your heart. I'm curious, is it actually not making enough blues?
Upgrade complete.
I'll just do this. I just want to be sure that doesn't become an issue later. Increase that production just a little bit. I mean, to be fair, I guess they're all constantly calling them over to here. And it's staying good-ish. Alright, that is the production caught up. We should see this number start to lower quite a bit. It's also recharging the accumulators, which is fine. Or is it discharging? Oh, never mind. It's actually discharging accumulators right now. It's still fine. We have plenty of energy accumulated. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Yeah, we're temporarily good on foundations. It's not going to stay true for long. Okay. There's all of our foundations I had. But once I get rid of these, that should be enough space for what I want to do. as well. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna get rid of some of this as well, chat. Because I do not need to have some good old-fashioned gun turrets out this way. Get rid of all that. There we go. We'll leave these ones alone for now.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Here I stand all again, 'cause with you where I need to be. Oh, that copper vein is so close to empty. To there. Into there. There we go. Just speeding up that one rock, that one copper vein disappearing as fast as possible, chat. I could make it faster, but that's fine. Because once that gets out of the way, they'll give us some more working space here. What's next? Next is figuring out how to actually build these. Green circuits and the silicone things. How am I... Where all am I producing green circuits? I know I'm producing some here. Yeah, there's my green circuit production right there. Which is very funny looking. I think what I want to do is probably produce the green circuits specifically for this. So I'm not pulling them from the network, right? How do you make the silicone things again? Silicone and copper? Aim for me. Let's see. Do I produce just... Do I... Let me look at these. I should probably go and produce iron on site. But I can pull copper from the network because I have a couple of different things bringing copper in. But actually, iron plates, I'm not necessarily. Can you do aim for me? Okay, so how fast do I want to produce these? So one circuit board production can handle 3 processors. I said I wanted to do like 20 per second, so I want 60 of these going. So I need 30 circuit boards producing, which means I need... $60 iron per second. Okay, we can do that. Do, 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 do. There's 30. wait for more of these furnaces to get delivered to me. There we go. They're 60. Do 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 do. So that go down to there. Do the same thing here. Now those are iron ore in, or yeah, iron ore in. This will be iron plate out. Going that way. This will be iron plate out. And this will be iron plate. We'll go over and combine with that one. Okay. Right there. Okay, so transporter. I want one of these. Doesn't fit in right there. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna finish building this whole thing, and then we're gonna scoot it that way a few blocks. We're gonna copy. We're just gonna cut and paste it. All right. Gosh dang it. Okay. There's all those. And then I need to power it all. Oh, this is the setup that's annoying to power. Dang it. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Oops. Not right there. Right there. Right there. Then right there. Yeah, that gets all of it. Okay, good. We'll just match that on this side to get the rest. There. Alright, that should be good to go. Blueprint. New. There to there. Rid of all that stuff. What is this? 60x iron. Oh, 60x iron. Save blueprint. Alright, I'll delete all this. Wonderful. A little bit smaller. Alright, so 60x iron. Let me go and put down a tower first. And then we can line it up based on that. This guy will be requesting iron ore, receiver. Put those guys in, and let's get him power as well for good luck. There we go. All right, then blueprint, iron. Not right there, so I think. I used the wrong belts for all of that, chat. Gosh dang it. Not all of it. I used the wrong belts for a bunch of it, though, it looks like. Gosh dang it. That's funny, though. Do 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 do. Okay. There we go. Alright. So there's all of my iron production. Very cool. Very wonderful. Awesome. Amazing. Now... do I eat that here? I might. Oh, scratch. Do 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 do. Okay, how many of these things did I say I needed crafting at a time? Hmm. 20. I need to have 20 circuit board things going. Right? Because that'll make 40 per second. Is that right? Wait, rain? No, I have 60 iron going, so I'll just base it off of that. I have 60 iron going per second, which will feed 30 of these. Cool. So how do I line up 30 heckin' of these guys? I can just barely fit 15 down this. That's funny. It's not enough, mind you, but it's funny. It's close to enough, though. The problem is I have that shield generator right there that is going to screw me over, chat. I hate to do it. I think I need to scoot the shield generator over. Oh, that exposed such a big area. Oh, Lord. All right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It just needs to charge up real quick. It'll be fine. All right. So what I think I do is I stretch this over to the 15. And we do the same thing here. And then I have this guy grab copper. Receive like 2,500. Probably more than fine. There, right there. We'll bring it this way. Is that a good spot for that? I don't think it is. There's no way this will work, right? Oh, we can get to right. Oh my god, it will. Oh my god, it does. Alright. Awesome.
Mineral depleted.
Not gonna lie, I'm surprised that works, chat. Okay. And then I just need to do outputs on these, which shouldn't be a big deal. Even if all this annoying as heck yellow science is in the way. There we go. Let's do that for now. Alright.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Is that copper gone yet? Not yet. Okay, so now each of these will actually producing 30 per second down each line, so that's correct. So they each get their own blue belt. Should I bring them back down this way? I kind of feel like I should. Watch this, chat. Watch this, watch this. Up right out over that way. I can connect up right there. And then this one will hop out that way. Like this. Oh, we're going to be making so many green circuits. It's going to be silly. Nice. Okay, so greens. In and out. Pretty sure I can actually copy and paste this one across this way too. Nice. Beautiful. Bootyful. And then I just need power for everybody. Do this. I can. There you go. And just like that, chat, we're making 60 of these green circuits per second. If it's all actually running. Okay, so these need to feed a lot of these. 60 of these, in fact. That's why I was doing 60 per second. Or no, 30 of these, rather. Right? No, 60. 60. Because every single one of these... Oh, you know what? Nope, I overdid the greens. I way overdid the greens, chat. Oh my goodness. I'd forgotten every one of these can feed 2 of these. So yeah, there are 60 of these. Okay, yeah. Okay. So how do I lay this out? Probably similarly to that, I guess. Start the line down here. Wow, I am terrible, chat. I did not even line it up properly. How dare I? I don't like how it does that sometimes, where it just grabs the last recipe that I'd shift-clicked. Kind of think I do something like this. And then I have the other things go from there. I'll figure out crafting those in a minute. That's not a big deal. 'Cause I'll do that crafting over here. I'll have another tower for that. What I think I'll do is have this guy kind of go out this way. So we can match it going out to there. To there and then down. Like that. All right. And then the last one. You know what? I'm gonna do it this way. Get rid of all those. Give me one more space in between. Because I'll have that other ingredient come down the middle as well. I'm tempted to just have all three of them come down the middle. Both the ingredients and the one product. I may as well. I might as well. Make some one each time, yeah. Then we'll just have it bring the final product back. Nine made a megabits, ladies and gentlemen. World and tell your friends. Close the door. Alright, so this is processors. Ah, I'd forgotten, if I do it like this, I need to offset the next row, don't I? Right. This row needs to be offset by 1 to make this work. I'd forgotten. It's where we live, live, live. Virtual is where we live, live, live. Alright. So, look at this. Sorters. That's where that long one belongs. That long one belongs. There we go. A little bit awkward looking, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that should be correct. This last one needs a bit of help. Annoying. That's okay, not a big deal. We'll just have this go out one more block. Just like that. Where we live, live, live. Alright, then we do power. I can just kind of throw some power poles in here, it'll be fine. Oops. Not too close? Yeah, screw it. There we go. Alright. I do kind of wish there was a, like, not just using blueprints, but a way to actually, like, copy and paste. You know what I mean? I do wish there was just a straight-up copy-paste. Do. Bring it that way. There we go. Have that jump that hump now instead of later. Oh, it's so beautiful, chat. Look at it go. Look at it produce. I don't know why, but I think I'm trying to scale up my purple information matrices too quickly. You know what? I'm okay with that. Okay. So now I need to be making the microcrystalline components. Ew. Oh god, that's a 2-second crafting time. Oh, it only makes 1. Ew. How many of those do we need, though? We need 2. Shoot. So we need to be crafting twice the amount of these as we are the circuit, which means we need to be crafting the same amount as right here. Okay. Those are made in an assembler using silicone and copper. I mean, that's fine. That's not hard. I kind of think I just copy this whole thing here and then change the recipe on it. I think that might actually be the smartest thing to do here. That way I'm not wasting a million years. Must change recipes. Did I miss him? We'll find out in a minute once it finishes placing all of them. Okay. There's one. Come on. There's one. Almost there, chat. Almost there. There we go. So, we can kind of tie this in. Let's do inputs first, and we'll do outputs. Have I actually mathed this out correctly? I don't know if I have or not. I feel like I have. Oh no, because those take 2 seconds to craft. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta make it even bigger. Wait, no, I need to do that one more time. Oh man. Oh no. I think? Because it also takes 2 seconds to craft, not 1 second. Well, shoot. Yeah, so I technically need producing 4 times the amount of this that I am those. All I gotta say, chat, is yikes. Can I fit that here? I might have to bury that coal vein, which, I mean, is fine. Okay, so which section is it? Is it this one down? Be all this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that miner and a majority of that coal. Which is fine. This area is not actually, like, doing anything. Oh, achievement. Cool. Okay. Blueprint. Copy. All of this. I don't know why. I feel like I'm overthinking this, but at the same time, it's fine. Are these used for... What else are these used for? Spray coaters and battlefield analysis bases. Oh, fair enough. We need faster construction zones, chat. Soon we can research them. Soon, I say. Wow, this barely fit here with those heckin' arc smelters right there. Good God, my inventory has so much junk in it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. You know, I respect how chill the fog's been, by the way. They've been kind of leaving me alone, which I can appreciate. Give me those. There you go. Give me just enough to finish this, it looks like. I'm going to need more, but that's okay.
Nut.
Nut! Hi, Wanho. Don't mind the incredibly large amounts of industry going on. It's fine. Choo-choo! You did miss like 3 or 4 trains passing by, Wanho. Okay, so now, hey, put that back. Thank you. Jeez. Now we do inputs on these. So copper and silicon. Let's grab one of these guys. And we'll just pop him down like, I don't know, over hereabouts. Probably fine. Make sure he gets power, because he's going to need it. Copper. Silicone. Receiver. When the Matrix gonna be watching? It's the same game still, don't worry. I'm just working on producing a metric ton of processors. It's just processors, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine, Wanho. Stop worrying, Wanho! Sorry, I apologize. Okay, so this needs 1 copper every 2 seconds. Okay, so I can split this in half. So we'll do something along the lines of copper there. Fit a splitter in. I want to do it that way. I mean, do I need to do it that way? I don't think I even need to do it that way. Let's do this. So tie that on. Pause that for a moment. Back to right here. One needs to tie in right there. And that can hop over that one now. There we go. And then we get the silicone coming out to right there. There we go. And then out of this one, come out this side. Can't hop over that one. Okay, so we'll got one more. Right there. This will be copper exiting. It kind of needs to go like right there and then jumps over. That's fine. Is that correct? That's not correct, actually, chat. Pause that for a moment. And pause some of that for a moment. Make that one up there instead. There we go. No, I did it a little bit silly, but that's okay. Coming out of this side, I want some of this stuff. Hop over like that. There we go. So that'll start sending that over now. Very cool. It's already maxed out. Hot dang. Hot dang! these two guys to go around like that, like they're going to anyway. Processors, right there. Alright, so I can start rapidly filling with processors.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Good, very good, very good. Dear Lord. You know what, chat? I like spaghetti. We're keeping the spaghetti. we're keeping the spaghetti, all right? That's what I have determined. The spaghetti is staying.
No, that's wrong.
What do you mean, no, that's wrong? Oh. I can go away. I forgot that was there. Okay, so this will be copper. Comes out this way, ties onto there. This will be silicone. Goes out this way, ties onto there. This will be copper. Ties onto there. That over one. This will be silicone. It's beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. Do 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 do. Heck yeah. I think. Am I overproducing those? I can't tell. I think I am. Okay, cool. Where this thing is located is such a nasty layout. Copy pasting. Lots of copy pasting, Wanho. Lots and lots of copy pasting. What do you mean it's nasty? It's beautiful. Look at it. Look at how beautiful it is. Kind of like this one over here. I will say, the layout over across the entire planet definitely does get a little bit wacky. I need to get more I need to craft a bunch of holo projectors and just plopping them down in labeling areas, because it is a little bit silly sometimes. I will agree with that. Do 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 do. Save ourselves a little bit of stuff. Save ourselves a tiny bit more even. Here we go. Is the shield in this planet? Yes, this is the planet with the shield. All right. Eyes on you. Alright, so that will be overproducing processors. So we don't have to worry about it later. Now, I need to craft particle broadbands. So that's carbon nanotubes, silicone crystals, and plastics. What do I need processors? To make the next research material. Make these information matrices. Plus all sorts of other stuff. They're using a lot of recipes. Need them later for the Dyson sphere components. Miniature particle colliders. Those are. All sorts of stuff needs them. What do I need to start building the sphere? I don't know. Probably something to do with these frame and sphere components. But I haven't, like, gotten to that point yet in the research, I don't think. I probably need to get this vertical launching silo, which I need purples to research. I assume. That's kind of what it looks like based on all that. Almost there. Crafting purples now? No, I'm trying to. I'm not crafting them yet. I need to get these things first. Particle broadbands. Which I need to be making a lot of as well. Do. That's how much of each of these I need to make per second. I want to be making per second. So we'll start with plastics. They should be the easiest out of all this. Yeah, they are. Okay. Game is available with the X series. Is it not? Okay. It is actually early access still, technically. For whatever reason, this game is early access, which is absolutely wild considering how seemingly fleshed out it is. Like 50 bucks? I want to say it was less than that. I got it as a gift. But I want to say it was less than that, right? It was on sale before. It's $16 on sale right now.
Flight mode.
Really nice, yeah. Yeah, chat, make sure you go thank Joey next time you see him for purchasing this game and gifting it to me. And absolutely ruining any plans I had to play any other games for a while.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
At least until...
Cruise ended.
If I don't finish this game by the time Monster Hunter comes out, then I'm going to just swap straight to Monster Hunter. But I have a feeling I should be able to do everything, hopefully. GTA 6? Good God, I hope not. Can yeet the wind turbines? I have been slowly getting rid of them. The problem I'm running into, Wanho, is that right now, if all of my production for science actually turns on, it absolutely tanks my power. It has to start pulling from the accumulators, which is fine, mostly. Okay, so plastics are just those, so I don't need to have the water section. It's going to overproduce that, but that's fine. Okay. How fast do these craft? These make 1 in 3 seconds. I need to make 10 per second, so I need to have 30... At minimum 30 chemical plants making plastics. Are they working? Not... they not at the moment. They've fully made stuff, so they just stop when they're not doing anything. You know what I mean? Like, if they don't need to be crafting, they're not going to craft anything. Their output's full. So what I think I want to do is we're going to grab... all of this. And I can take that one too and just modify it, can't I? It wouldn't be terrible. I should. Give me all of this. Remove those. Get rid of that. That. Okay. Come on. Okay. I'll just have to reverse those in there. Okay, cool. Use this. Oh, there's not enough space. Okay, okay. In that case, let me save this. Temp plastic. Save. I'm pretty sure I... Oh, no, I totally did. Okay, I see. So, blueprints, temporary plastic. Right there. Alright, we're gonna have to go grab some oil refineries. I'm gonna have to rotate a bunch of these. So, like, this right here, I have to get rid of... Oh, I can't rotate them by hand. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Oh, it's gonna be on these ones, actually. And this guy, once it gets placed, I need to actually adjust its filters a little bit. I'm going to do that. Get rid of... Clear that setting, clear that setting. Oh wait, no, it does need that coal. What am I doing? Coal. Receiver. There we go. Clear that one. Like that. That'll go that way. And then I gotta adjust all of these ones, which is fine. That one, and that one. Okay. And then let's go grab some oil refineries.
Flight mode.
It's a big chunk. It's fine. It's fine. Right about here. Oil refineries. Give me another stack of those.
Flight mode.
Manually build each.
Cruise mode.
Go manually each location to build stuff. Yeah. Yep.
Cruise ended.
Yep. Every single thing I am building out myself, which is fine. It's honestly not that bad, especially when you can do blueprints on a lot of things. Because you just have to design it once and then make it work. Almost. It's getting there. Unless you go with the mecha. Yeah. Yeah, because it's my little construction drones you see that go out and actually place the things down.
Completed.
There, go there. All right, I think it's good to go making plastics. Technically, I need to get rid of half of these actually, don't I? I forgot because of the ratios change a little bit. So yeah, rid of those. Rid of all that. Okay, there we go. So that's all that can actually feed, which is fine. It's going to accept not titanium. Plastic. There it is. Oh yeah, I need to feed. Did I do it right? Right, I forgot about that part. Okay, that's not a big deal. Just do one slight modification.
A landing relay station detected.
We'll do it in a second. Well, no, I'll do this now. Otherwise I'll forget to later. Bring that across this way and go this way with it. And I will just do one of these like that, and that should be plenty. It's a little bit odd, but it'll get the job done. There you go. Alright, so that is making plastics now. Alright, let's go deal with this guy. Where's he going? Kaylee 1. Sounds like he didn't get destroyed immediately, unfortunately. Sag. Ouch. Cheers, Jet. Good old sweet tea. Bonk.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, it's so close to 1-2. Oh, that's out of range, isn't it?
Darkbox base core destroyed.
There we go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
All right, let's head back. I kind of wish you could ride the logistics ships between planets. I've been doing on energy cells. Oh, we're good still. My poor inventory. Holy cow. No more tariffs? You poor innocent Wanho. I don't know. I somehow doubt it. I somehow doubt it. He won't give up. I'm pretty sure he's already tried or done another 15% global tariff. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so this is 12 plus 6, 18. Is it producing enough to actually do that? It should be, right? I mean, it might still just need to catch up on all this, I guess. 18 of these, making 1 every 3 seconds. So that's 6 per second, in theory.
Mineral depleted.
If these are all actually running, that's going to be 6 per second. We just need to keep an eye to see if it actually makes it down here to feed these last 4. Yeah, look, each of these have gotten 1. So it should... I think these just need to fill up all the way, or... It's not reliably getting down there. That's weird. Oh, you know what? Did those take longer to make? They did. That's why it did it like that. Oh, okay, so I need to make this even shorter. I see. I'm not happy about it, but I see. In that case, run that from there to there. Grab me one of these from there to there. Get rid of that for just a moment. And get rid of that guy. Alright, we need to let all these cook. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so in that case, there's 14 of these that are going. Which is less than 6 a second. Let's go and set up 2 more of these setups, chat. So we'll have 3 total. Which should push us over 10 plastic per second. That we have extra for other things to make later. I just gotta let this actually go through all this first, because well... Alright, screw it. We'll just do this. Fill a bunch of those. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Now what that does mean, let's get rid of... I don't know, another 3 layers of these, I guess. Remove this real quick. All the way down to there. Get rid of that stuff. Make sure it has all the stuff I like. And I'm going to actually save this blueprint as plastic. I hate this menu, chat. There it is. Save. Here, I need to go down to the other side. I forgot. Oh, god dang it. There we go. Okay. Lining these up is a little bit more awkward now. Technically, I can actually go all the way over like that, couldn't I? Can I? Oh, I can. Wow. Okay, cool. Perfect. Wow, that lines up perfectly. Nice. I need more oil refineries again. Oh, man. Alright, let's go grab them. Do, 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 do. Here.
Ended.
The refineries. Oh, it's all cut up already. There you go. Good enough.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I should probably just start circling around the other side of the planet, because I'm pretty sure I'm taking the long way at this point. This used to be the short way around. I'm pretty sure it's the long way around now. Ow. What are my poor construction bots doing, chat? Can I fit one more here? Can I fit one here? Maybe? You don't know which music is the game? I don't have any music playing in the game. All the music playing is the Spotify music. Is the copyright free playlist. Your boy. Oh, it doesn't fit. Pain. Actual pain. Dang it. Oh, that's really annoying. And I'm not willing to bury that iron, chat. I'm not willing to bury it. Well, I'll just roll with these two and hope that it's making enough. And I can add more on later when I actually tear up more of this iron, I guess. Sag. Sag. Going down this way. Jeez. So much stuff. I might need to go get more drones, I think. We'll see how many this has in just a second. Oh, you know what? I know how to check how many is actually passing. Alright. Let's see how much this is making, chat. Alright, go to him. Wait, what does it mean by cycle? Aligning the cycle with the production time corresponding product can stabilize the readings with the production time of the target. So these are 3 seconds. So it is doing a little bit less than 5 per second. I think. Maybe? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. It feels like it's doing a decent amount. Oh well, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, chat. Because we are now producing plastic. Not as much as I'd like to be producing, but we are producing it.
Flight mode.
Let me go get more drones real quick. Done. What are you waiting on? Oh. Huh. That's weird. Oops. There it goes. I'm gonna let that craft again.
Flight mode.
Let's head back over here. There we go. Alright, so there's our plastic production going. Why was I making plastic again? It was to make this stuff. Okay, silicone crystals.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I am making those somewhere. How many of them am I making, though? It was over hereabouts. There it is. So it makes one every 2 seconds. I want to be making 20 per second. 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. What are you on about, Wanho? This right here is technically crafting 12, 24. It's making 12 per second. I need to be making 20. Silicone? No, no, fuck off. This is technically making 12 per second. I need to bump that up to minimum 20. How much are these used for besides this? A couple little things. Get your head out of the gutter, man. What's this tower here doing? Oh, it's literally only holding those. Fair enough, I guess. I don't really have space, do I? I could make space. Kind of. Or I just go set this up again somewhere else. Let's do that. Let's just go set up a couple alternate versions of this. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I can just look over here. Yeah, it says 20. This is silicone crystal. Save that. All right.
Flight mode.
And we'll just go expand upon what that's doing somewhere else. Maybe right here. Good spot for it. Yeah, I can fit 2 of these here. Go up here instead. Oh, you know what? Down here, actually. We're gonna do it down here. Three of them? Yeah, we can. Perfect. All right, where did I just place those? Over there.
Flight mode.
There we go. Let's see, transportation. We'll just kind of plop that down right about theirs. This is going to be high purity silicone and crystal silicone. A receiver, a provider. Right there. Oops. Go like that. This one can go up this way. That. Go around kind of like that to there. And then that would come down this way. That. And we give it power for good luck. There we go. I see what I did wrong, chat. I see what I have done wrong. That was a bit of silly. That's okay. Do. That way. I can do that. There we go. Alright, so in theory that's making like 30 per second, which should be more than I need by a fair amount. I think. Alright, what's next? Nanotubes. Ooh, carbon nanotubes. These are gonna kinda suck. Legit, honestly. We need graphene and titanium. Graphene is graphite plus sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is water, stone, and refined stuff. Okay.
Flight mode.
What goes through? So it's going to be something like this right here on a bigger scale. Water. So I can probably honestly save this blueprint and just hide that oil extractor. So blueprint, new. like that. Get rid of that stuff. Get rid of the oil extractor. Oops. Get rid of all that. Get rid of those three. They're actually unnecessary. Get rid of some of this right here. Oh yeah, it's like stone going in, isn't it? That's water. I need this switched a little bit. Go ahead and keep that one in. Okay, I think that's good. Sulfuric acid. Save that. Can we give that the right symbol, please? What the hell is that? Core element? Nope, never mind, I don't care. Not the time, chat. Not the time. Alright. So where do I build this at, chat? I think I got space like right here. Say that. 20 nanotubes a second. That makes 2 every 4 seconds, so that makes 1 every other second. Ignore that. Well, yeah, 2 for... If I need 20 per second, I need to have 40 of these crafting? Really? That sounds right, unfortunately. I should probably just overproduce graphene. I need it for a bunch of stuff. I should just overproduce it out of just insane amounts, you know? I should just make insane amounts of graphene, which means I need a lot of sulfuric acid. Expedition 33 DLC. Wasn't it a free, like a bunch of free updates is what they did? I've been falling to your arms. Life would never take me. This makes 4 every 6 seconds, so that's 2 every 3 seconds. This needs 1 every 3 seconds. So 1 sulfuric acid will feed 2 graphene crafters. So how many things do we want making graphene? I'm feeling like, I don't know, 40. Fights 2? Yeah. No, I've seen a bunch of it, Wano. I'm just not too bothered to go and play it myself. Graphene's used for a lot of stuff, so I think we go ahead and overproduce it by a bunch. Let's get like 40 machines making these, just so I never have to deal with it again. Like, it goes into solar sails. It goes into these Casimir crystals that I unlocked recently. I don't even know what they're used for. Use them to make particle containers that we need for a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's go and do that. So if we do that, I'm going to want 20-ish sulfur makers. How many does this have in its line? We'll base it off this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It has 8. 16 to 32. 24 to 48. I feel like that'd be a little bit overkill. We'll do 16. To your arms. That does mean this is definitely not enough space for it.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, let's go figure out where we want to build this, chat.
Hello there.
Hello! Welcome back, Evie. I hope work is going smoothly. You know what? I think it's actually the best place to build it, unfortunately. Well, not much I can do about that. In your bed, actually? Oh, you know what? Even better. Well, debatably better. I don't know. Beginning of the sphere being built? Me too. Me too, Wanho. We're actually getting near the edge of this, like, layer. Alright, there's the edge of the layer. I don't really want to build past that point, chat, because it throws a bunch of stuff off. In really annoying ways. Oh, that actually killed all that. Connect that up over there instead. What are you up to, Evie? Anything fun? You know, I have that giant gap. I said a bad idea, chat. Right there. Okay. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You can't convince me otherwise. It's beautiful, chat. Oceans are being removed. Who needs oceans? We don't need oceans. You're in a really annoying spot. I don't have enough. Dang it. It's okay. I'm sure someday we'll find an ocean planet and we can get all of our water from there instead.
Flight mode.
Do. Right there. Oh god.
Ended.
What kind of options do you have, Evie?
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ending.
Cruise ending.
Flight mode.
I'd have to get some more soil, which isn't hard. I'm tempted to get rid of that and fill that in so that I can use that area for building
Flight mode.
machinery. I just need to get some more soil for it. $10,000 soil piles. There's 9,000. There's 10,000. This area is pretty heavy in soil. There we go. Alright, we're up to 199,000 soil piles. Perfect. Outer Worlds has beat Crypt Custodian. Fair, fair. Understandable. There we go. Alright, so... my terrible idea, chat, was... can I put this down? What's it going to collide with? Oh, I see what's happening. Oh my god, it would. If those weren't colliding, chat, it actually fits inside of itself. Sorry, cancel all that. Alright, so can I put this down in such a way that it will let me do that? No, I can't do it no matter what. These are going to end up too close. Ah! Freaking curvature of the earth screwing me over again, chat. Okay, in that case... Put that down real quick. Rid of all that section. That guy down. You know what I should have done, actually? Because I messed that up a little bit. Lift me up. Blueprints. This whole thing done. To drag me up. Grab that section. Use now. There instead. Okay. Then.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I'm out of splitters. What the heck? Let's go get some splitters, chat.
Light mode.
Hi, Spalding. Don't subscribe to the flat Earth theory. Shame that. I don't know.
Cruise mode.
It would certainly be helpful in this game.
Ended. Light mode.
It would most certainly be helpful sometimes. I don't know. Maybe we'll find some giant planet in the future that you don't have to worry as much about the curve because it just has a lot bigger equator section.
Cruise ended.
That'd be nice. Mark twos. I hate it when it does that. Whatever. Time to dial it up. That goes there like that. I'm just fixing stuff so it's actually more condensed down, chat. And hopefully more usable. Hopefully I've set this up correctly. Hopefully. Okay, so if you feed in oil and coal, you'll get the fuel, the refined fuel coming out here. It's gonna, okay, the output at the moment is right here. So that's my output. Yeah, and these are both inputs. Okay. I'll do that. So this one down here is the stone, and the bottom one is what, water? Yeah. So this would need a tower. Coal, crude, stone. They're all receivers. There we go. Alright, if I remember... Oh, I need to fix these ones up still. Or didn't want to move over properly when I was doing the copy paste. Alright, there we go. This part will be crude. This will be coal. Then we send stone down to there. There. So stone goes down that way. And then I just need to provide water. Making in sulfuric acid. Let's just have that go there for now. I don't know if we're going to put that in the tower yet, or if I have it go straight to a thing that's actually making the next product.
Mineral depleted.
Ooh, there's another copper vein. Eeps. Eeps. Did I ever go get more water pumps? I did not. Chat. Where do you think I'm making water pumps at here? I think it's over here. I think.
Cruise ended.
Somewhere. Hopefully. Are you a water pump? No, you're not a water pump. You're not a water pump. Ah, water pumps.
Flight mode.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Did I go too far? No. Here we go.
Cruise ended.
Alright. We'll just pump some water out over here. It should be fine. Do. Come on, go there. And then we'll get some power down to them. Does one do them all? Ah, almost. And is that my water input right there? It is. Boop. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. So now this will start making sulfuric acid, but I need it to go faster. Something to test. If I go up one more block. If I copy all that, it's not going to let me put it down here, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, wow. That is fine. I can work with that, chat. Like, that is incredibly minor adjustments. I need more oil refineries. I think that's the only thing I need more of here. What I'm going to do here... We'll just put a splitter in. Kind of like that. Alright, let's go grab some oil refineries.
Cruise mode.
And splat.
Cruise ended.
Refineries right there. Cool.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
There we go. And then I just need to connect these up. So now, coming out there is stone. Coming out of... The next one is oil. There. And coming out in coal. Go over this. No, oh gosh dang it. There. All right. And while that finishes building, chat, we're going to take a quick bathroom break. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a minute. All right. Be right back.
Alright, we're back. We're back. Okay. Alright, so I determined before what? It was 2 graphene for every 1 sulfur. So I have 16 there, so I can have 32 graphenes going. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. What are these made in? They're made in chemical factories, dang it. I don't like the chemical factories. They're shaped weird. $24. I need more. I need more. Jeez.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Give me a stack of those.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. Gosh. Seeing all those brings me a surprising amount of joy. 32 chemical factories, chat, to make graphene. How much will that actually be making total? So 32 divided by, well, yeah, 32 divided by 3 is just over 10 times 2. So we're making just over 20. It's like 20.66 graphene per second. Something like that. Oh, I want to be making more, though. Dang it. 'Cause I need it for other stuff. Is sulfur used for anything else, by the way? That I'm not already making? Not really. Alright, so 32 chemical plants is the plan, chat. I think I might reverse those belt directions. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna reverse the belt directions on these. There you go. And we're gonna bring them out this way instead. Jeez, okay, I didn't know that was a thing. It's a little bit wacky. Go to there. Get rid of these ones. Alright, so each of these will support 16. So let's see if I can line that up properly. Hopefully I can. No. No, I can't. There's other stuff in the way. This one could. We'd have to bury that oil, that crude oil, though, which I kind of don't want to do. In that case, I was going to do 4 rows of 8.
Do 8 rows of 4. Gonna look a little bit whack, but I think I could. I could also do it like this. Will that fit a belt on it? It will. Oh no, because they need, it's not just the sulfur going in, the sulfuric acid. I need the other material as well. Shoot. Because I was thinking we do that, set up splitters, send the sulfuric acid down, and up. We do like sulfuric acid going down to here. I would need space for the other, for the other stuff. What's it called? Which would, I'd have to do something like this to get past this guy. I can do this, go up to, why did that not place? What the heck just happened? Oh, go to there, and then do that. I could do it like this. Oh, why is placing these ones so heckin' awkward? No, I want you to... No, go back. Right there. There you go. Then go down. There you go. Perfect. Shut up and drive. I could do it like that. And then all the inputs would, like, I don't know, go out the backs or something. I could go out this section here. This section here. And we'll deep over that. Do 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 do. One second. I don't know if I'm missing something, like if there is a thing for it or if there just isn't. This game needs just a faster copy and paste thing than have to go through the blueprint menu every time. It's like, this is not necessarily where I want this, but I need to scoot it over so I can adjust what I'm doing with it. And then I just want to like cut and paste or copy and paste it to somewhere else. You know what I mean? I mean, I have plenty of belts. I'd prefer to go together in the middle, but it's going to be really awkward to get that to fit. Just with that crap in my way. Shut up and drive. Alright, you know what? We're scooting that over. It's getting scooched. It goes down here now instead. Shut up and drive. Yeah, because if I could copy paste, I'd be able to immediately copy this and put it over there. Instead, I have to go with the blueprint menu, create blueprint, and then hit use now. Just build. There. I'll go to there. Wait, that was the wrong direction. That, like that. There we go. And the spacing would be... Why does that one fit there, but it won't fit up here? Gosh dang it. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm on the wrong side. Right there. Okay. And then... What are these doing again? This is graphene. There's going to be item into there. Item out to there. And then... height 2 to there. Or to that one. And height 2 to there. To that one. So that's all my inputs done. Actually, here, shoot. Let me have this go out one further. Right there. There. Will this? It will. Beautiful. Beautiful. I need to scoot down to like right there and then jump across. There we go. I think that technically works. Oh, that one up there doesn't have power, does it? That's okay. We'll just put another one of these. That's gonna be way too close if I do that. Shoot. I know. In that case, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we'll put them in... Oh, the inside section. Duh. Like that. And that should hit everything. So, for inputs and outputs, pretty easy, I think. Just like that. So that's inputs, and then outputs are incredibly easy. Or outputs, rather. What did I say? I don't know. Just do that, just like that. Do, 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 do. There. Oops. In. In and in. Rid of that one. Darn. I hate it when I do that, chat. I really do. Here. I'm gonna stretch it out one more. I don't like how those look when it does that on accident. And I feel like it's gonna break when I go to do actually like pasting them later, you know what I mean? Okay. I think that works, chat. I don't know. I think it does. Hopefully it does. Those. Graphene. And then get rid of all this. Make sure that blueprint actually saved. Did not save. I'm glad I did not get rid of all that, chat. And get rid of that. Save blueprint. There it is. Okay. Cool. And then we can get rid of all this stuff. I can actually paste these where I want to. So I said I was going to need 32? One, 4, 8, 12. Oh, see, I can't fit the next row up there. Dang it. I cancel all that. I'm starting to get limited on space, and it's making it like actually challenging to think about how I want to set these up. Okay, out of curiosity, I could just move the materials down a layer and build it down here instead. That's not that's something I can do without worrying too much, I think. It does mean that I'm off the equator section, but it does give me more space to work with. A little bit, not much.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Chat. I'm gonna move this water production down here. Do. That. Picking up all these. We'll get power set up for them. This way, I guess. Oh, that's not like that. Right there. Okay. Get rid of all these ones. Look at all the water. It's gone. No more water. Actually clear out a bunch of random things in my inventory. That was nice. So I can do the same thing with all these. Go. All right. It gives me a little bit more space to work with. All right, so graphene. Can't build it across that border. Annoying. I could build it down this way. And it's not yelling at me. 2, 3. We do one more down there if I fill in some of the space with the foundations. We get rid of some more water. Oh, I'm out of foundations.
Flight mode.
Let's go grab some foundations real quick, chat. They're right over here. Splat.
Ended.
There we go.
Flight mode.
Holy heck. And splat.
Cruise ended.
Cruise ended. Go to right there, and then you can go that way. And then we open up the blueprint again. And I rotate it. Like that. Do, 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 do. Okay, so that'll handle this set of sulfuric acid. I did sulfuric acid on the bottom? I guess it technically doesn't matter. There you go. Wait. Oh, we can stop yelling at me. Okay. That should spread out to all the directions. I shouldn't have to upgrade the bell. It should be moving at the right speed. Okay. What's next, chat? I need to do this again, but going in the other direction. Good water pumps in the wrong... Are gonna get in the way, chat. Gosh dang it. Yay, hundreds of water again.
Flight mode.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so instead, let's just put the pumps all the way out here. Someday I'll be able to stop moving these water pumps around, Chad, I promise. An 8. I'll run those on right here. Connects up to there, that connects up to there. Each of these can just tie in nice and easy. Put a couple of those down. And that's running again. Okay. So now, graphene, going this way. One, two. Okay, I just need to move these power poles because they're in the way. Oh, those just connect up that way instead. And then going this way, I need to lay out some more foundations, but it'll be good to go otherwise. I also need to go get more chemical plants. Go figure.
Flight mode.
Let's go grab those now.
Cruise mode.
Honestly, faster this way. We're gonna give it a try, chat.
Cruise ended.
Let me go
Flight
further.
mode.
Alright, maybe not faster because I'm getting lost on the way there. Oh,
Cruise
not this
ended.
one either.
Flight mode.
Alright, scratch that. Definitely not faster because I'm not used to the path.
Cruise mode.
That's not it.
Cruise ended.
Where am I at? We're getting lost on my own planet, chat.
Cruise ended.
Alright. There we go. Alright, so now we bring that second thing of sulfur down. Jeez and rice. Dyson right there. And then I just need to go get the energetic graphite shipped in, and we'll put that on the top belts. And I'll probably... Yeah, let's do this. So upgrade... I'm going to upgrade all these main belts to the top belts to the fast ones. The arms coming off don't matter as much, but the main ones I want to be fast. Just to make sure we're actually getting the proper amount. And then I guess one thing to do is we will reverse all of these paths. Because these are going to be the outputs, and I'd rather them be heading up towards the equator rather than down. And then this side's already pointing up, so that works. What a weirdly complicated setup, chat. I really should have aimed more for, like, I don't know, 6 per second or 4 per second instead of 10 on the signs, because that is what is driving me insane, is because I know I have to hit those big numbers, and they're going to be so hard to hit. And it's not like I do not need to be making stuff that fast. You know what I mean? I just don't, but I am, because I'm insane. Alright, so we'll get these ones placed, and then I'll let that sulfur flow. Then I just need to be providing the other stuff. Which I think I'll go and do. I'm going to put down a tower. I'd say right there. It's a fine spot for it. Go. Gonna get energetic graphite. Receive like 1,000. It is going to supply everybody with graphene. Hopefully. Alright. So for this part, I need to connect up with that. I'm going to bring it down to here. Oh, I didn't set the filter. That's okay. And, you know, it can ramp up about there. That's fine. Stuff. There it goes. So I'm actually curious to see. We should see them all turn on. I'll be surprised if we don't. Just gotta work its way back, you know? Do. Come on, let me see those last 4 turn on. You know what? We'll just let it cook for a minute, chat. Let's get the other side going.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to set this filter again. Dang it. Hey, they're all running. Very nice. So now... we just connect up all these. What's it colliding with? Oh, that's weird. I shouldn't need a fast belt for this, right? A Mark III? Heck. I mean, let's do it. Just, I mean, I have the belts, but I wasn't expecting to maybe need to use them like this. It must have just, like, stocked up a ton of it, I guess. But we'll do this side with the Mark IIIs as well, just to be safe. Just like that. Okay. Oh, one didn't get placed down here, of course. Come on. There you go, buddy. Alright, there we go. We have, honestly, a lot of graphene coming. Well, hopefully, chat, that is us overproducing graphene for a very, very, very long time. Hopefully. Now, particle broadband. Eight seconds to make one of them. How many of these do I need again? So, information matrices need one of them every 10 seconds. I want to make 10 per second, which means I need 100 of them per second. Because I need to have 10 of these crafting each time. That's 10. Yeah, okay. Is that really the math I'm looking at? Am I thinking about that correctly, chat? I need 100 of these per second, which means I need 100 of these per second. That does not feel right. It doesn't. No, it's because... Oh, God. No, it's pretty close. Okay, so if I need 80 of those, 100 of those per second. It takes 8 seconds to craft. Why is my brain failing me, chat? I don't know why. I always have a really hard time when they, like, separating the things out to take different times to craft. I always have a hard time calculating those out properly. I'm feeling like I need, I don't know. If I do 80 of these machines, that would be making 10 per second, right? That sounds correct. It's just a lot. It really is. So 80 particle broadband machines to make 10 per second. Oof. What are these made in? Assembler's good. Good. How much soil do I have? Not enough. Oh, shoot. I was thinking I'd fill in this area and use it, but I don't have enough soil for that. Cruise mode.
Cruise ended.
Head held high. We'll our separate ways. We're filling all this area in, chat, because we get soil out of it that I can use to fill the oceans. There's 130,000.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Let's see. Honestly, it'd probably be easiest to go over here and get rid of some of these wind turbines. Right? Go get rid of some of the wind turbines. We can build it there. And it's big enough we can set up something interesting for it. Ways. Oops. Oop, almost went too far. Splat.
Ended.
Do, do, do.
Flight mode.
All right. Reconnect those for now. And let's work on filling all this in. I'm gonna have to go grab more foundation. Let's go grab more foundations. More foundations!
Cruise ended.
I can't wait till I have a concrete band all the way around the planet.
Cruise mode.
We are getting a little bit terrifyingly close to being able to just foundation the entire planet, chat. I wonder if there's an achievement for it. If there's not, there should be.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Okay. So if I want to have... What did I say? 80? Ooh. 80 assemblers lined up. What would it look like? Does it really need 80, chat? Am I losing my mind with the math? I don't think I am. Oh, that sucks. Okay. It is 80. It is 80, unfortunately. It's just a lot. Oh, what the heck? We misclicked, I think. So this would look like... How far down will it let me go? 14 to 10. Okay, oh, that's actually incorrect. One moment. Do. Go. So this would have, what are my two ingredients? It is processors. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing still. It is... It's 3 ingredients, actually, isn't it? Okay. So, I'm not even making carbon nanotubes yet, am I? Shoot. I mean, they're easy to make, but still, shoot. I only need, like, 10 of these going, I think it is. It looks like. So 10 carbon nanotube crafters going will feed all this. Let me go and set this up while I'm sitting here. So carbon nanotube. Silicon, crystal silicon. And plastic. Plastic. 1,000 of each is fine. Dun, dun, dun. And the last thing would be the ingredients making, which is Where is it at? It's all the way over here. I hate that menu. Okay. So we would have nanotubes coming out. We would have silicon coming out, and we would have plastic coming out. And then the final bit would go out this way. Product. There we go. These guys would stretch all the way down here. Okay. These are making particle broadband. Oh, whoops. No. Alright, try again. In. Let's stretch these out a little bit, chat. We'll get rid of the excess afterwards. Alright, that feels correct. That feels correct. Back in a bit, gotta feed your cats. Ooh. Tell your cats RJ said hi. Even if they don't understand. Go. And then we provide the power of power. Pleasantly surprised that actually hits everything. Hopefully that fits. Now we do a blueprint. We snag all that stuff I just did. Do a... Get rid of that. I'm gonna use now. We flip it around. I'll picture I'm grabbing it by so we can line this up better. It goes there, and we're gonna force it. Force it to build. Connect that into there. We just got to reset these inputs and outputs of the tower. There we go. Cool. Should be good to go now. And then we'll save this as a blueprint and we can copy and paste this. Or we can paste it wherever we want to. So I can line it up better with stuff if I don't like where it's currently at. Which, I thought I centered that. I guess I didn't. Oh well. So blueprint. This big old thing. That. What is this making? Is this making that, that stuff? Same thumbnail. Particle broadband. Particle broadband. Save. Look, I can immediately use it. Put down another one directly. Can I be that close? No. I have to scoot over a little bit, chat. It's fine. Oh, excuse me. It does mean we need to get rid of more of these. Joy.
Flight mode.
Take that renewable energy. Ooh, hopefully enough. The answer was no. The answer was not enough.
Flight mode.
The answer was, in fact, not enough, chat. Here's 60,000. Goes up to 80,000. 200,000. 400,000. All right. It's okay, chat. This whole planet's going to be concrete eventually anyway. That's fine. Frigibax. Oh, Frigibax. They're like, which freaking Pokemon is Frigibax? Okay. So particle broadband. Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot to set these as requesters.
Mineral depleted.
Receive, receive. Receive, receive, receive. Move that down to holding 2,500. Hey, we'll limit these down to like 1,000. Should have put that in the blueprint, but whatever. Little bit whack that I don't have enough crafters on hand. I don't have enough. A lot of things for this actually. Jeez. At least the belts are getting delivered to me at the moment. Do, 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 do. I say that, they just stopped delivering. Oh, I think that's a regenerated shield. Oh well.
Flight mode.
Alright, we're gonna head over this way so we can get all of our items delivered back to us, because we need a lot. Get closer where they're actually making them so they don't have to
Flight mode.
fly quite as far for me. There we go. That should be fun. Oh. Evie has returned! Welcome back, Evie. How's the cat? The cats? How are the cats? Hope they're cute and lovable and didn't try to scratch your face off. Looks like I'm good. I'm gonna do this real quick. I just realized just how many heckin' things I have. Put those in there. Put those in there. We'll clean our inventory a tiny bit while we're here, chat. Good job. So 12 Mark IIs left over. Get in there. There we go. Alright, inventory's cleaned out now. I think I'm just waiting on a few more Mark III belts. Does it even have any? Oh, it does. Alright, cool. Alright, come on, guys. Spice rude in getting to your room sooner to yell at you.
Flight mode.
Silly cats. Splat.
Cruise ended.
Alright, get to building, boys! I do need to go and make one more setup before this is ready to run. But the fact that it'll be ready to run after I do one more thing is very nice. I need to get some more hats, chat. Some more hats soon. Or I need to do things to encourage me to wear my other hats that I don't wear very often. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so those are up and running now. Oh, they will be.
Flight mode.
Now, the final ingredient of all this is carbon nanotubes. Which I think I said I just need to make 10 of them, right? Or is it 20? It's 20. I need to have 20 of these going, which is fine. Take one of these guys. Screw it. We'll just line it up with these other ones. That's fine. Alright, so it's going to be getting titanium and graphene. Receiver. Plug it in for good luck. Can I fill these ones up? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Okay, so those guys will fill up. And then what's it take to make this? Is it legitimately just those two items? It is. What is this, by the way? Stalagmite crystals. Interesting. So 3 and 1. I think what I'll do with this one, we'll do the stack of 10. A little bit closer, do another stack of 10. These ones can be back to back. Down to the end. Those guys, the graphene, down to the end. Where's it at? 4 seconds will make 2. So every 2 seconds it makes 1. Okay. So we can use the Mark II belts here. We don't need to use the Mark IIIs. Go right on in. Nanotubes. There we go. I was trying to figure out if I needed to use the tier 3 belts or if I could use the tier 2s, and I can use tier 2s, so it works out. Works out pretty dang swell. No. Don't say that, game. Don't say that. Oh, they're made in chemical facilities. Actual pain. Actual physical pain, chat.
Mineral depleted.
I hate these buildings. God, do I hate these buildings. They're so big and bulky. It'd be so much nicer if you could insert on the back of these. You know what I mean? But the inserts are only on the sides as well. Like, ugh.
Mineral depleted.
tier 2 belts. Down that way. Very nice. Right there into there. Alright, then we set up power, which I think we just do something like that. Let's go and put some more foundation. Oh, wow. Alright, we're not going to put foundation down, chat. Alright, you are making carbon nanotubes. One second. Slight mistake with how that's laid out. Very, very slight mistake. Then there, that way I can do that one to there, and that one to there. Or to that end. Okay, and then... What, did I do an output? Oh, I didn't do outputs. Dang it. That gets that recipe, and then that one can be copied all the way down as well. There we go. I think it's good to go. Alright, so that's now making carbon nanotubes, which is letting these guys make their stuff. Hopefully this is making enough to, like, keep these guys stocked up. I'm gonna actually reduce how much it wants down to, like, 200, because it's right next to it. It does not need to travel very far. Is it actually distributing it to both of them right now? They're making it pretty far down the crafting line, honestly. Like, impressively far down it. Because it's also going all the way up there. I mean, it's working. If it's making enough, I don't know. Hopefully it is. We'll just let it cook for now.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay, so now, chat,
Cruise ended.
very painfully, we need to have 100 matrix labs making information. Yikes. I need more power output. Let me check in my reactors real quick, wherever they're at. Over here? Yeah, there they are. They're all running, which is good. Are we still backed up on deuterium? Not exactly. It's using a decent amount, but it is able to request it all. How's this doing? That's got some on the way.
Flight mode.
Let's go check the other side.
Cruise mode.
It's right here.
Cruise ended.
Down here, we are fully stocked on deuterium. Okay, so I can be using more.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode.
Cruise ended.
Oh, right there.
Flight mode.
And these are keeping up with all of these running. Let's just stretch this out a little bit. Put down a few more of these, I guess. Something like that. Do, 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 do. Back scratches.
Flight mode.
Something I'm curious about is if the, what's it called? If the orbital harvesters... Oh, good God. Splat.
Cruise ended.
If the orbital harvesters up on the gas giant,
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
if they fill up on hydrogen, do they stop collecting deuterium, or do they just infinitely gather both of them? Which I guess we can find out just by looking at one of the full ones. Oh, here's my towers.
Cruise ended.
Very convenient. Because these old... Did I see that number change? It's 12 per minute. It is. Okay, so it is actually collecting them, even if it's not doing anything with the hydrogen. That's really good to know. I say, where are my robots at? Am I in the gas giant? Yeah, we're at the gas giant right now. Hey, another achievement. 10 orbital collectors. Yeah, I'm sucking it dry of all of its hydrogen and deuterium. Not that it makes a ton, but it does make some, and it's nice to have a little bit of passive, excuse me, stuff. You know what I mean? Ooh, I need a refill on fuel when we're done here. Take a while to do that? Heck yeah. More. You're so slow. Come on, little builder dudes, do your thing. Make sure these all actually get placed down. Have any more? No. Alright, come on, guys. Get picked up. There you go. I wonder how far around the planet I've actually made it on these. We screaming move all these assets? I don't think so. Wow, it does not use any of my CPU. It uses an incredibly small amount of CPU. Using a decent chunk of memory, but it's nowhere near all my memory. Nope, my PC's fine, Wano.
Cruise mode.
Okay, I've got to put a lot more of these to circle all the way around the planet. I mean, I'd say I'm what, halfway around probably. Where are the other planets at? Go. Do 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 do.
Ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
All right. So we want to crash down right here about. Hey, my PC's just that good, man. I'm actually curious. There we go. It's using a decent amount of the GPU, it looks like. About 40%. So that's not too bad. I'm getting purple stuff? No, I'm not getting purple stuff yet. I'm working on it. I'm still working on it, man. We're almost there. Okay. So this is going to be getting information matrices. I'm not sure if these ones up to 500. This one go down to 500. It will want, how's this made again? Processors. And it will want these other things, which are somewhere on the screen. They're all the way over there for some reason. Go to 1,000 of those. 1,000 of those. Receive. Receive. So we're actually charging some accumulators right now. That is mildly worrying. I didn't realize I used up some accumulator charge. Not there. There, and then it'll be the input. Let me go grab some more matrix labs, because I do not have anywhere near enough at the moment. Splat. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. And splat.
Cruise ended.
Alright, Matrix Lab. 2, 3, 4, 5. Offset this by 1. Oh no, that doesn't work. I need to find a better spot to do this. We're too close to the edge right here. But I could I fit that right here maybe? Nope.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Let's go over here.
Cruise mode.
This is going to be built a little bit further away.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, can I do this? Hopefully it saved when I did this before. Alright, so I'm gonna put this down here. Oh, we'll do it like down here actually. Right there. Ah, I didn't save any of this stuff. Dang it.
Flight mode.
Alright, so I said purples. These things. These things. receiver. I shouldn't have done that yet. Okay, yeah, we're good there. And this one, same thing, but offset by 1. There we go. Do, 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 do.
Cruise mode.
Alright, annoyingly.
Ending.
Oh, it's fine. Reverse, reverse. Those are going to sit there and be able to provide... I'm just going to leave this here to provide those items. Hopefully it empties out at some point.
Cruise mode.
Hopefully it empties out by itself.
Cruise ended.
Oh, gosh dang it. I've gone so far. Okay. Do, do, do. It's going to do input on this side. One will be the processors. These are going to be making purple. In, out. Out, in. Can you not? What if I do this? There we go. And then right here, we get rid of that one, and that one. You're moving in from yesterday. I did a ton of stuff. I done so much today, Wanho. Don't you even try and tell me I didn't do anything. I will fight you. Information matrices! Woohoo! Okay, so there's 5 there. Oh, there's 10 there. I need to stack each of these to be 5 high, so it'll be 50 total. Alright? So... why is it... 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mineral depleted.
So there's 50. Now we snag all that, get rid of that. We use it, flip it around twice, line it up, force build. That goes there. All right. There we go, chat. Information matrices. Woohoo! Oh, good God, my power production is not enough. Oh, it's a good thing I have all those accumulators in place. Also, yikes, they are draining.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, look at that. Not all of these are actually getting fuel. Oh, speaking of getting fuel. Alright, placing on that final row was not the correct thing to do. Wait for that one to finish draining. The power consumption will calm down in a minute. We should have enough accumulated energy to cover it. I do need to upgrade my power production before I start actually using those stupid information matrixes in the chat. Because as soon as I start researching something, my required power consumption is going to shoot through the rooftops. It's going to be a ridiculous amount.
Flight mode.
Okay, so the current problem with this isn't that I don't have the ingredients, it's that it's not fat crafting enough. Just interval? No. More power plants? I think so. Do. Oh, it needs all three of those, doesn't it? Why is my generation capacity going down so much? That's gonna be an issue, chat.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. I forgot to put a limit on that. That'll make those stop crafting soon. And we're running out of accumulated energy.
Flight mode.
Okay. That's unfortunate. Demand is brutal. Yeah. Oh. I'm waiting to see that consumption demand go down because I know it will eventually. It just needs to catch up on crafting stuff. Back to wind turbines? No, they just don't generate enough power. 300 kilowatts? Like it's just not enough. You know what I mean? All right.
Flight mode.
What's draining so much energy? A lot of things, Wano. Like, these right here are all crafting, and they all use a ton of energy. And every single ingredient that goes into them needs energy to operate the machines to craft them. And they're, like, it's a long series of ingredients, you know? The planetary shields, I don't even think the shields are using up that much in comparison. I mean, they're definitely using up power, but they're not using up so much to consume or to ruin that. It's legitimately mostly the stuff that is crafting. It's just the number of things that are crafting right now that's drawing all the power in. What's up, Tyrannia? Your stories mostly clock about 400 megawatts. You're researching white science. Because I like to scale things really big. I like to scale things really, really big, so that I don't have to do it later. My power consumption will calm down in a minute. It just needs to finish crafting these dang things. Welcome on in. I hope your day is swell. No, I need to probably up my deuterium output again. Not up the deuterium output necessarily. I need to be crafting more fuel rods. But I'm going to let my power consumption calm down before I mess with it. Because it is slowly dropping. It's under 700 now. Once all that purple finishes crafting, I shouldn't have to worry about it. It should be just about caught up here in a minute. As soon as those are done, everything before it'll finish, and I can chill. I'm gonna actually reduce how much these will hold, because that'll stop these machines a little bit earlier too. Oh, this is starting to power up the production of the purple stuff. I don't necessarily. I just try to overdo it by a significant margin. And by try, I mean succeed in doing it by a significant margin. Yeah, don't worry about my insanity, chat. All right, I know I do things weird, but it's fine. It's fine. All right. I need these things to stop flying around for a little bit. Gosh dang it. Oh, yeah. Down to 6... Is that 6.9 or 6.5? I think that's 650. It's flashing way too fast to tell. I think one of the issues is that my current generation is dropping as well. Presumably because these are slowing down with the efficiency as well. So that these are actually getting unpowered. Really annoying. Alright, let's kick on some emergency power, I guess. I hate doing it, but I need to, don't I? Right here. Using up so much of that stuff for. These are 2 megawatts each. Those will help a little bit. Get us sorted until we get more power up and running. Or until the reactors are running again. Alright, so first thing we do, chat, as soon as everything evens out, is we're gonna... Next, we're gonna overproduce deuterium rods. Does it sound like fun, chat? I think that sounds like fun. Here, let me turn this down a little bit. So that also stops crafting. There we go. Oh, we're back up to 90% efficiency. We're almost there. Power consumption is dropping. How much do we get from the... are you talking about these thermal ones or the ones actually that draw from the lava one home? Because the geothermal ones is... It depends on the planet, but usually it's like 12 or so. These ones are doing 2.16. Oh, almost up to 100% efficiency. Hey, 100%! Let's go! Ha ha! Success! Alright, we're good again. Terrifying to watch, chat. Actually terrifying to watch. Do 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 do. Got a couple more of those. It's fine. The planetary shield. No, it's still going. It never went down. Can my demand not keep increasing again? I need it to stay stable for a little bit. Dang it.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Wonderful. Wonderful. How are you doing on minerals on the home planet? Whew. Down to 700,000 of each. Still plenty of stone and coal, though. Plenty of water. I told them no. I told them no. When they were crafted, yeah. Alright, it's who I wanna be. Let's go take a peek over here again. Oh, not this way. This way. I can see like those are still crafting there. We got a couple there crafting and there. You can tell a lot of stuff is still going just based on the drones doing their thing. You know what I mean? Are these... They're working at 100% efficiency again. Getting more of these going would help significantly. Because each of these is what? 15? Yeah, 15 megawatts. Okay, let's do it. it takes 3 ingredients, doesn't it? Okay. Cross that way. Needs steel and it needs those. Okay. Steel, I'll get from up here. That is steel, right? No, it's titanium alloy. Alright, I'm glad I double checked. Titanium alloy. So let all those craft. Alright, and that should technically double the amount of this stuff we're making. Why did that stop spitting out? That was weird. Why did that get cleared? Huh. Whatever. Alright, while the power grid catches up a little bit, chat, and those produce a little bit more, I'm going to use the restroom again. We'll take another short break. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. We're back. We've returned. We've returned. Oh. Hi, chat. How are you guys? Are you doing alright? Are you guys losing your mind at my insanity yet? 'Cause I know I am. What are people doing right now? Streaming tonight, chat. I just want to chill for a second before we go back to what we were doing. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that person. Ooh, Sin's playing D&D. MV might be finishing Cyberpunk tonight. Fun. Ooh, Story's playing Nine Souls. Entertaining. Cool. Alright. Cool. It looks like, chat, it caught up. And all the reactors are running again. What that means
Flight mode.
is I'm gonna go way overkill.
Cruise ended.
and make ourselves a crazy deuterium creating area on another planet. Because I don't have the space here. I do, but I don't.
Cruise ended.
So where are my fractionators? You're not a fractionator. You're my fractionator. Where are these going, by the way? Are they in... They're not in collecting. Are they in production? 60. I think it'll be a good start.
Flight mode.
So what we're gonna do, chat,
Cruise mode.
is we're gonna leave the planet behind for a minute. We're gonna go over here. Woo! Splat.
Cruise ended.
And we're gonna figure out where the equator's at. Does this feel like the equator? Oh heck no, I'm going the completely wrong direction for that.
Flight mode.
This way. I was sure there's an easier way to tell like where the equator was on these. I think it's like about here. Is there something you can click on to show you where the equator is? Oh well. This will do for now. Only had 3? Oh shoot. Well, alright, we're gonna head back real
Flight
quick.
mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Oh good god. Oh good god. Splat.
Cruise ended.
Where am I?
Flight mode.
Where am I at? Where am I at? Go this way. I'll go this way. This way.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. This one? Oh, good god. Right here.
Cruise ended.
That's better.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Where did it go? Is it behind that? No, I'm flying in the completely wrong direction. Splat.
Ended.
Usually scan from either of the poles.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Where are the poles even out on this one? It doesn't show on the thing like it does on the other planets. Okay, there's the pole.
Cruise ended.
It's fun.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Where's the thing I thought I was gonna mess with? Over here. There it is.
Cruise ended.
Construction view is a red and blue line. Do they really?
Flight mode.
Okay, see, I see this you can follow. I don't know what red and blue line you're talking about, but it does have the thicker line, which is good. Oh, map mode. Ah! Is that what? Right here? Oh, there it is. E. I got pretty close. It'll work. It'll work. Let's bring over some power. Yep. Drop those in, let that charge up. Alright, here's the plan. This is going to request hydrogen. This is going to request hydrogen. Go to, where's deuterium? And it's going to be a remote provider of deuterium. So what I'm going to do, and it's going to be grabbing hydrogen specifically from the planet, from the gas giant, so we don't have to worry too much about it. Now, I just need to set up some fractionator things. Let's take this out to here. Let's do it like this. Is that? Oh, it's right there. Hydrogen. Stevia. Sorter there, throw a sorter there. And that goes into there. Alright, then it shoots out this way. That one shoots out that way. Now, we line up our things. What are these on? Production, fractionators. Pin. How close can I put these, chat? Can I put them that close? Is that allowed? No. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Alright, we can use the tier 2 belts, because I know this is not going to be producing fast enough. I would be incredibly surprised if one of these made made more than 12 deuterium per second. I'd be incredibly impressed. Okay. Alright, now we hook these up all the way around. The nice part is, chat, once we do this, I can just copy and paste this blueprint. I can go in there. This is going to be priority input on this side. I guess that's priority input. Then this can jump over this way. Actually, it can jump over here. And then go in. So quite literally, we can build like 2 little of these tentacles on each side of this, is my plan. Let's get them power. What was the method to provide these with power? I find it weird how it doesn't let you put these in there. Alright, that doesn't reach all the way across, right? No, it doesn't. No, it does. Wow. Wow, it already got 2? That's impressive. Frankly. There we go. So now, blueprints, create, grab all that, use now, and that lines up. I'm gonna have to mess with the speed on all these, or the direction. But that's okay. Here, reverse. I don't know if there's a keybind to reverse these. Okay. Get there. Again, priority this side. This guy can just go up and connect there. There we go. Beautiful. I say that. Why is it stopped right here? Oh, okay. That one's going the wrong way. Reverse that. Why is that one stopped?
Mineral depleted.
Why is this one not going? Oh, that's not connected. That's awkward. Alright, I think they're both good now, chat. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. It's already grabbing some from here. It's funny. So now what we do is I do blueprint. We're actually going to save this one. Let me include these guys a little bit further in. There we go. I don't know if I spelled that right. Tyrion. Here. Save. Sag. Alright, that's good. We can put it here. I'm actually going to... How close is it to making that? It's the weird belts right here that are causing the issue. I'm going to go ahead and force it to place, and then I'll just deal with that when I get to it. And then this one, I can just back it off a little bit. Do, 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 do. Oh gosh, okay, I'm gonna have to go get more fractionators and more belts. Oh goodness. Wow, I actually need to upgrade that belt? Really? That is surprising to me, chat. That started clogging up for a moment. I guess that center belt I'll swap for a blue. Because while it shouldn't back up that often, the fact that it seems like it's almost doing it occasionally, a little bit weird. Is blue the fastest? Yes. Yep, blues move the fastest out of all of them. 30 items per second transport speed. I'll let it finish placing all these things that it can, then we'll head back to the production, to the main planet. Is percent of deuterium better now? No, it's still 1% for each of the machines. It's still only a 1% chance. It's just I have 20 of them in each row. So every deuterium that passes through has 21% chances, or every piece of hydrogen that passes through has 21% chances. That's good. All right. Well, let's head
Cruise mode.
back over there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, oh. Don't get sucked in. There we go. Splat.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Check the batteries. Oh yeah, we're plenty good on power for now. Let's go over here real quick. I'm going to grab more of these.
Cruise mode.
Then we're gonna go over here. Somewhere in this area.
Ended. Flight mode.
Flight mode.
Flight
Fractionators are right there. Yeah, give me all those. Heck yeah. Alright, then my robot's got to refill my inventory. The Hive attacked my swarm? No? It doesn't seem like it. I do know that the solar sails have a limited lifespan, so like they only last like a certain number of minutes. But as far as I'm aware, the Dark Fog Hive just kind of ignores it. I think it makes I think having a bigger swarm makes the threat rate increase faster. Maybe.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Just... Alright, let's just be on the other side. And splat.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, we're gonna upgrade that little section right there. Just to make sure that never runs into an issue. It shouldn't, but just to make sure. Did I set the input priority over there? I think I did. We'll double check. Yeah, I did. Okay. Then I just need to connect up that one. There we go. There we go, chat. It's beautiful. It's bootyful. Dun, 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 dun. All right, there we go. We are now actually producing deuterium relatively quickly. Like, impressively quickly, honestly. How much deuterium does it take per rod? It only takes 20. And if it isn't produced, it just passes through. You can literally see them flying through. If it creates deuterium, it kicks it out this way. If it doesn't, the hydrogen just keeps flowing. Does the box disappear? No. That's why you see them just passing through. And then I just recycle it back around. Saved return to water and send again to hydrogen, but yeah. Should I? Can I? Oh, I totally can. Can you place that real quick? Yep. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Why do you need deuterium? To fuel the reactors. That's what makes the fuel rods for the fusion reactors. Need to go get more fractionators again, chat. Sad, sad days. Hopefully it's crafted some. Just have some patience while this builds, chat. Yep, we're gonna build up our deuterium production so that I can have more deuterium reactors going, fusion reactors, so that we can have more power, so I can actually turn on the dang research system and you can research some new things finally. I'm so terrified of trying to turn it on right now. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Oops. There it goes. Couple more buddies. Almost there. Almost got them all. Alright, so that's everything there. I'm gonna put down a few of these. Just because I want to make sure the area is, like, you know, protected.
Flight mode.
In case any aliens decide they want to crash a ship down nearby. Should be one, like, right there. Then maybe one, like, right there. See, I should have done this one like I did up there, but that's fine. Okay, let's head home again. Choo-choo! Yeah, there's a train. There's a train. Actually, I need to grab some fuel rods while we're over here. So I can keep my mecha powered. It's black. Oh, hey, look, I landed in the right spot. I landed in the correct spot. Nice. Lost it in the old ways. All those. That's 61. I need 78 of them. So let that make some more. Four more? 3 more? 1 more? There we go. Alright, so we have enough. Evie, have a good one, Evie. Enjoy your evening. Have a good rest. Don't work too hard tomorrow. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Alright, I should be good on power, on my mecha power now. For quite some time. That's the noise? You mean the one where I'm picking items up?
They talk about another kind of world.
Another kind of world. Oh wow, I was out of Tesla towers. I didn't even realize. I want to back over this way. So we're close to all this again. Old ways. There we go. I think we're good.
Flight mode.
Let's go again.
Cruise mode.
Do, 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 do. Alright, then we go.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Look at that. 7,000 deuterium. With nothing actually requesting any. That's amazing. Yeah, we're gonna get this going, and then we're gonna go scale up the production of the stuff. What do these actually need to make again? Oh yeah, there's a bit of a pain. That's alright. Okay, so that'll go straight into there. For the outputs, one there, one there, and then I do have to split it off, so we're gonna go there, and right there, like that. Cross, do that. Cross. Do that. And we can just connect up like that. Not the same gap. Yeah, whatever. And those will start filling with hydrogen, and thus slowly start producing deuterium. How is our power usage here? Not great. I need to increase my power output on this planet now. How should I do that, chat? It's funny. I think most of the power production on this planet is actually the heckin' the geothermal things now. Funnily enough. With also these thermal power plants helping. So clearly what needs to happen is I need to set up a better arc smelter set up on the coal
Flight mode.
to produce power here. Is there a better place to put some of that production at? Or is that like the only coal vein on the planet? Oh my gosh, is that the only place there's coal on this planet? Ew. Ew. Yeah, there's only 2 coal veins. Okay. Hey, 100% efficiency again. Oh, I wonder why power draw's suddenly dropping. I wonder what caused it to go super high for a minute. Yeah, look how quickly the consumption demand is dropping. Oh, it's... I know why it just dropped. It's because this dang thing filled up all the way into deuterium. So what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to disconnect this one so that this batch can't run, but the others can. And we're going to go get some deuterium production going. And then maybe make it so I can just ship it off to other planets to power reactors. Right? I don't think that's a horrendous idea. And then we'll come back and... Actually, no, screw it. I'll just reattach it now. It doesn't matter that much if this area has low efficiency. Why is that one stopped? Oh, because the output's full. Duh. So... where to next, chat? We head back to the main planet. We'll set up deuterium fuel rod production on a larger scale than we currently have it. And then I'll find some nice place to set down like 50 more reactors. Woo! Flew past. Alright, I need to slow down. There we go. Okay. Now where do we want to put some of this at? I got some open space there. Some open space over there. Should I? I'm gonna create such a mess, chat. It would be worth it. Let's work around this way.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So over here...
Mineral depleted.
which section? Yeah, this section here. This whole area of stuff can go. I don't need any of this. The problem is... I'm going to end up with so much junk in my inventory. I think I should go ahead and do that. I need to get rid of all this anyway. Ignore all the stuff on the ground, chat. It's fine. It's fine, I promise. we don't care about any of that stuff anyway. Honestly, that's also true. Alright. Does any of this do anything besides getting in my way? Nah. I know, I'm literally throwing hundreds of things on the ground. It's fine. Boop, and it's all gone. And it's all gone. Rid of all that. Like, honestly, a lot of these just like base materials I do not need to worry about having and keeping a hold of a bunch of it. Inventory was full. Dang it. Forgot about that. I gotta do that with my inventory full of stuff so it won't spread. Or so it won't enter my inventory. Oh, that works. There we go. Get rid of those. Get rid of it all. Organize that. I'll just go throw this science over here inside the labs. Where are they at? Where's my schmancy labs at? Be right there next to that guy. There they are. Look at them, chat. They even have purple science in them now. Beautiful. Yeah, look at that. With the whole factory calmed down, chat, we're down to 300 megawatts.
Flight mode.
Wonderful. Excuse me. Okay, I don't think any of this stuff getting crafted matters either anymore, right? Because that was also just for the sake of the science stuff. So I can also get rid of all this. I need a way to, like, lock the entire inventory temporarily so that items can't be put into it. Those. Get rid of that. Get rid of all that. Stupid turrets. Alright. Look at all the bits on the ground, chat. Love to see it. 2,000 items littered at the moment. Boop, and they're gone. Alright, swap this to a provider, so hopefully that empties out sometime soon. And once it empties out, we can get rid of it. Because I would actually rather not throw 1,000 titanium if I can't help it. Alright. Anything else around here that's worth trashing? I don't think so. I think I basically got everything that mattered. Get rid of that. Or that didn't matter in this case, really. There's 700,000 coal right there. How much? I mean, that's more than 1/10 of the total coal on the planet. I should probably be digging that up, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the changeover at? It's right here at this layer. I'm going to be working inwards anyway. Oh wow, that actually got through all that. That legitimately surprises me. Provide. Okay. I think this should be enough area, chat. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Alright, organize that. Let me go and get this copper mined up. Every bit of copper is important, so we may as well. Here. Alright. Oh, I already put it down there. Whatever. Alright. So that'll mine up all that copper. 400,000 stone. I should probably dig up and ship around where I can. You see that copper's already getting taken somewhere. I can't wait to unlock better miners. Better mining machines. There it does. Perfect. Right into there. Come on, guys. Finish off those bits. There you go. Go. Okay. Massive coal vein. Do I want to harvest it? I should. As I said, it's more than 1/10 of what's on the planet. And we need to wait for this titanium to be sent somewhere else anyway, so. Which might take a little bit. I don't know, honestly. 2. And 4. All right. And just like that. Just give them all power. One there, one there. Connect up to over there. Oh, look how clean this area is now, chat. So beautiful.
Flight mode.
It's so beautiful. You know what's gonna be fun, chat? Depending on how far we take this game, we may end up dedicating entire planets to crafting single items.
Flight mode.
Like someday we're gonna be producing so much iron, we'll have an entire planet dedicated to it. Oh, that sounds like hell. I love it. Alright, let's get this area filled in. There we go. Oh, we're so close to completing the concrete band around the planet too.
Flight mode.
Out of curiosity, can you get rid of decorate or get rid of this stuff? What is the decoration about? Oh. Oh. What? One second, chat. I love it. I love it. I like it, I love it. Out of curiosity, if I do this, so swapping out the foundation colors and types does not consume any foundation. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. All right, cool. Very cool. Okay. All right. Deuterian. What's this stuff called again? Deuterian fuel rods. Not hard to make. 3 ingredients. The question is, how many do we want to be making? Is the question.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Do. I might have connected like that one or something else. I am harvesting a bunch of iron in a bunch of different places. Productions. No. Yeah, well. Where are the fuel rods at in this menu, chat? I know I need that. I know I need that. Second. We don't want that, chat. We want this to be a interstellar one. That way, you can go and get them directly from the other planet. There we go.
Flight mode.
Well, let me go get some more of those ships too while I'm at it. Some more of those. Some more of these.
Flight mode.
While I'm thinking about it,
Cruise mode.
let me over here. It's flat.
Cruise ended.
Oh, look at them slingshot around the planet, chat. Wonderful. Oh god, I'm getting a little bit dizzy in this area. Collecting. No, not collecting. Transportation. Orbital collectors. Alright. Okay. It's a lot more reasonable with the grid. We got a bunch more orbital collectors to put down, chat. Let's do it. This is just free passive deuterium plus way too much hydrogen. This rotates so quickly. When I can notice the planet rotating because of how quickly things are appearing and disappearing on the horizon, it's a little bit too fast, all right? Imagine, chat, is that you're outside and this is just how you see the moon passing by that quickly. Little bit wacky. Significantly too fast. Seven more. I can't wait to see what some of the other gas giants we find in the future produce. What else we can collect from them. Because we're going to find more gas giants. I know we will. I can't reach that far. Can't quite see the other side yet. I'm waiting to see all the yellow dots on that map in the bottom left to show the other ones on the opposite side of the planet. Well, that's all I got once this one gets put down. Oh, we can see them! Alright, alright. Nice. So I think that puts us probably about 2/3 of the way around. Oh, maybe more than that. Maybe about 3/4 of the way around. Not the one I want. Where is planet? Good.
Mineral depleted.
Oh boy. There we go. Blah.
Cruise ended.
Alright, what was I doing? Oh, that thing's already full of deuterium. That's amazing. I'll let it be a local provider as well. That's fine. Okay. So what did I say? Super magnetic rings. Titanium alloys. And these will be making, they will be producing fuel rods, which are somewhere on the screen, I promise. I just don't know where. Because this screen does not look like this screen. Because this screen, it's right here. I know it is. But this screen's different. And I'm blind. Unipolar magnet. What the heck are those used for? Oh, it's all the, why is it all the way up at the top? All right, whatever. $500. This can be a remote provider. That's fine. It's gonna be a local receiver. Local receiver. Okay. And now we get the joy of setting this up. I think we're going to set it up something like this. Production, assembling machines. I don't know, what do you think, chat? 10 of them on each side, so 20 total. Let's see, where is it at? There it is. And then we'll have an output on either side. We'll just use tier 2s for, because I'm not worried about this. About these crafting fast enough for tier 3. There we go. Now we do the sorters. Okay. Down to there. Oh. I forgot to do the output. Forgot to do the output. There we go. Right here, get rid of the 3 extra belts. That's good, that side's good. Now we just power it up. Right there. That part's fine. Let me go. I honestly don't know how many of these machines that belt will be able to feed with the deuterium. I may have overdone it a little bit with the machines. We'll see. I mean, it's making it down to the 8th. On one side.
Mineral depleted.
Hmm. Technically, oh, it's making it down to the end all of a sudden. All right, let me actually check. What's the actual recipe? Is what, 20 of those? But what would probably help is if I was using pile sorters instead. Or no, not even pile sorters. I would have to... configure mode at full speed. Oh, what's the thing? Logistics. Transportation? Yeah, here it is. Maybe the automatic piler? Or just 2 cargoes on the belt into one. Significantly enhances the belt's carrying capacity. You'd have to do something with those would do it. It is making it down to the end. I just don't know if those are crafting constantly yet. Either way, it's working for now. And that's honestly what matters here. You know? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I'm happy with that. Getting a solid rate of deuterium. So let's go grab ourselves a bunch of deuterium reactors. Oh, I already have a bunch. And let's figure out where we're actually going to lay these out.
Flight mode.
I could just do a bunch of them right here. I should have done this as well. If I do this. Yeah, see, look, half of them just don't work. The heck? Yeah, all of them will do it like this. I don't get that sometimes. Yeah, the click to drag doesn't always seem to work right, chat. Which is fine. There we go. What if you start without having them all there? Yeah, see, even that doesn't want to do it. Got them one at a time. That's fine. Oh, not that one.
Depleted.
Not that one. Okay. I should do one more road worth. That'll be 40 if I do one more. Never let you go. There we go. Never let you go. Grab these guys. The fuel rod's coming out, and they can all just shoot down that way. Alright, ready to watch my power output absolutely fly here, chat? 800. 900. 1 gigawatt. 1.2. Nice. Alright. We have, chat, 1.27 gigawatts of generation capacity. What that means is I'm going to start some research for the first time in a while. And we're going to see what happens. So why don't we get ourselves Mecha Core 5?
Flight mode.
It's gonna... Wow, it's researching it so quickly, too. Never let you go. Never let you go. Look at him go, chat. I'm honestly interested to see what happens to my my consumption demand when all the machinery starts kicking on and be like, yo, I need this and this and this and this and this. I could research cosmic exploration now. View or reserves. Oh, heck yeah. Good. You know what? Never mind. I don't need to do that yet. Expensive. Okay, so we're about to unlock that. Give me some of these.
Upgrade.
Fuel power, drone engines. Researching so quickly. Research speed. Heck yeah. Bring that one to the front real quick. It's literally just 1,000 purples for that. Vein utilization, drop that up front. Do the solar life one yet? I did not. Go and queue that up. What's Mecha Core 5 need? It needs greens. Movement speed if I wanted. Let's go and throw this one in there. Okay. No, that's wrong. What do you mean that's wrong? Alright. Our demands up to... It jumped up to just under 600. What does the second research speed one require to research? Oh, just more purples. In that case, drop that one. I guess queue that one up too. I mean, we may as well just research all 3 research speed ones, right? That I can. Hi, Valhalla. It's wrong? Bull crap. Bull crap. Bull crap. I say. Purple. Something I'm curious to see is, as these increase the research speed, do they consume more matrices, or do they just... Like, do they consume the matrices faster? Or does it just increase the hash per second? Got a gaming chair, GT Racing, that was at Walmart. Oh, nice. Have I ever sat in one of those gaming style chairs? I don't think I have. Like a racing chair, gaming chair, whatever you want to call them. I don't think I've ever actually sat in one. Headrest and lumbar support and footrest. I am not a fan of headrests in chairs. Not like desk chairs. Cause for me, I've never been able to find one to sit in where it like actually sat at a good angle where I wanted to rest my head against it. You know what I mean? Dear God. Okay, it's... It has doubled the speed, it looks like, that it's consuming the matrices. Which is a little bit worrying, actually. That being the case, we're going to stop that one. Oh, they all go at different speeds anyway, don't they? Oh. Alright, well, we'll go and resume it then. If they already go at different speeds.
Upgrade complete.
Well, we're up to 750 demand. 760 demand. It's fine. It'll chill for a little bit while it does that one again, just purples. Like the pill you put on yourself? Yeah, but I don't know. I've never cared for him. Oh goodness. Okay, it needs to be storing more than 1,000 then, I guess, on each of these. If it went through 1,000 that quickly. Nut. Who was that? Who's Valhalla? You go game now. Have fun, Valhalla. Don't game too hard.
Nut.
Flight mode.
Where was I doing purple production at? It was over here, right? I had to make it even. Put that limit up to about 1,000 instead. Alright, and those circuits that I was overproducing, I think. Where was I doing that at? Where was I crafting those at, chat? One of the lower sections, right? Was it? Dear God. I legitimately don't know, chat. I legitimately do not know.
Upgrade complete.
That's receiving. That's receiving. That's receiving. That is providing. Okay, and it's maxed out. Okay. So in that case, I just need to increase the amount that this is asking for. There we go. Do. 800, 900.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Ooh. It is technically falling behind on purples now, which is fine. That's fine. I more or less expected that to happen at some point. Jeez, that one adds 5 minutes of solar sail life. Holy cow. Oh, lordy. Yeah, so they're not all researching always at the same time, but that's fine, honestly. Did it actually say how much it's doing at a time? Jeez, hash rate? It's over 8,000 sometimes now? Holy cow. Yeah, whenever it gets the burst in, it jumps up above 8,000 for a moment. We are going to research things incredibly quickly, chat. Once this finishes researching, we go into the others, it's going to just fly through other upgrades. Absolutely fly through them. As long as I have purples, anyway. Alright, what else seems important to research? Oh, there's another vein utilization.
Mineral depleted.
Next one's that. Okay, so bump that up ahead of those. There we go. Yeah, I'd rather try and get that minus ore consumption per mining operation as much as possible.
Flight mode.
Alright, cool. Cool beans, yo. What time is it? Jeez, 11:12? What in the world? All these are crafting pretty reliably. Alright, well, they're doing their thing, chat. I don't need to worry about it, I think. What were all these doing again? This is making plastics? Oh yeah, this is making the organics. I don't know why, but I have a feeling I'm producing way too many organic crystals, chat. Just a feeling I have. Oh goodness. That's okay. That's okay. It's a cool layout, so it's worth it. Okay. Something else I want to put on here, because I'm interested to see how they work. I want to research these Corvettes. I think they sound cool. I also think they're going to be needed if we go against the swarm. Control magnetic fields, gaseous substances are ionized form, rapidly moving plasma flow, and achieve the ability to inflict major damage. SR plasma turret? It is not easy to be able to track and right targets. Currently maintaining excited state, facilities fragile and requires large amounts of power. Idle consumption is 2 megawatts. Jeez.
Upgrade complete.
Awesome, thank you. Excuse me, I was reading this. This is verse space. Interesting. Do they only consume power? Or do they use these capsules? They probably use those capsules. Yeah, energy capsule. Fire rate 1 shots per second. Work consumption. Idle consumption. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about that yet. Not yet. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, the normal researches consume the purples so quickly now because of all the research speed upgrades. I guess I didn't need to make these so tall if those research speed upgrades do this much, huh? Oh well. Like, look how quickly it consumes them. Yikes. I can basically get rid of everything but the bottom 2 rows and it'd probably be fine. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Alright, cool. Alright, well, those research chat, what is on our list of things to do? time is it? Holy cow, it's 11:16. It would not be a horrible idea, chat, to end sometime in the next half hour. Sometime in the next half hour. Let's see, who's doing stuff anyway? Excuse me. Write that in a little bit. How long have I been going? Oh, geez, I'm almost at 10 hours? What the heck? What the actual heck, chat? Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Let's see. Cosmic Exploration. Unlock Cosmic Exploration level 3. Unlock Solar Sail Life level 4. Let me re-add Cosmic Exploration to this list. Boop. Cue that up.
Upgrade complete.
Hey. Nice. More construction drones. Oh my gosh. It's flying so fast through this one because it doesn't need purples. So this will be done in just a moment, chat. Do 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 do. Let's do these two researches next. We'll do Solar Sail Life, then we'll do the Cosmic Exploration. And boop.
Upgrade complete.
Yay! Alright, so now our mecha will charge even faster than before. Do 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 do. Which is, I mean, it's a little helpful, I guess.
Cruise ended.
Movements. It's funny. Oh, I see. Interesting. We're up to 12 drones. It's amazing. Here, you know, something I was thinking about before I wanted to try and produce are some of these drones. So there's prototype, precision, and attack. Both of these are made from the prototype. So you have to make prototypes first anyway. They're not hard to make. They do different things. Nice. Sail away with me. Oh, geez, they last 2 hours? I didn't realize they last that long. Holy cow. Drive engine level 4, produce at least 2 space warpers, travel to new planetary system. Jeez. We'll learn more once that finishes going. Anyway, I was thinking about trying to make some of these. I don't know which one's going to be the best. Continuously absorb low energy fun, convert them to high energy one. This type of laser weapon can accurately hit and damage targets without needing to be near. So this damage is 10 plus, so 16.8. The attack drones is a lot higher, but you have to be closer. But also more damage. And it has more HP. Slower flight speed, though. Interesting. I don't know. I kind of think the attack drones would be fun. Right? And they'd be part of this fleet thing. I guess the only like potential weirdness to that is if that's different from a space fleet, or if it's the same. I don't know.
Upgrade complete.
All right, there's cosmic exploration. View all reserves of planetary systems within 6 light years. You can exploit resources in any planetary system within 6 light years. Okay. This place is 3. And you can actually see what all it has. Fire, ice, fractal, silicone. Holy cow. 40 million iron, 7 million. Cosmic explosion level 4 for that. 40 million iron. Plus a lot. Holy cow. That feels like the place to go, chat. Right here. This feels like the place to go check out. Holy cow.
Research complete.
Number of space fleets, space fleet slots. Okay.
You've unlocked warship to fight against dark fog in space. Corvette is a small warship. It attacks with EM weapons and is very powerful in long-range combat.
Cool. How do those work? Does it have... Oh, okay, so you have ground and you have space. I see. I understand. Okay. They do it. Wow, they have a significant amount of HP. Lots of flight speed. Pretty good shoot range. Fire rate 4 per second. And it sounds cool. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, we're not doing that for a while. Or that. Do I want more movement speed already, chat? Let's keep the energy shield, because that'll be mildly helpful. Get some more solar sail life, sure. Make that more efficient. Upgrade that. Do not want that. Ground squad, space fleet expansion. Space fleet slots? Sure. Sure.
Upgrade complete.
Sure. We're going with that structure one soon. Once this finishes researching, we'll queue this one up. I should definitely start automating Corvettes.
A
'Cause-
landing relay station detected.
Oh, we haven't had one of those in like 2 hours. Holy cow, where's it going to? To 1?
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Let's get schmovin'. Wow, I can actually get to max speed without using up all of my, almost all my energy now. That's really nice. And splat.
Cruise ended. Upgrade complete.
Ha! The fool.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
All right, there we go.
Flight mode.
All right, let's go home.
Cruise mode.
Where is home? Where's, oh, this way. Somewhere in this direction, chat. Okay. I love how they tend to land way too close to my heckin' signal towers on these planets, so I can just they just get immediately bombed. Is it behind that? It must be still. And swoop. Splat.
Cruise ended.
God, I love just smashing straight into the ground.
Flight mode.
Power reduction is fine.
Flight mode.
What's research being held back by? I assume it's just waiting on purples to be delivered at any given point now. In the wrong direction.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Oh, and reds. Wow. Deliver all that.
Flight mode.
Okay, apparently I'm not producing enough graphite anymore. That's terrifying. Here, let me go and get rid of these guys. Because I don't need those producing power. Dun, dun. I'll have to scale up some graphite production later. It is honestly kind of surprising. Oh, excuse me. Doo-doo-doo. You can see as soon as it starts getting some, it all gets sucked right in to do some research. Oh, that's funny. Here, I don't need that one then. We'll keep that one there. I want to do the fleet stuff because I think that sounds cool. At the planetary shield there. Okay. How does one make a Corvette, chat? There it is. Pretty easily? Am I putting particle containers into a logistics station somewhere? That sounds cool. No, I'm not. Okay. Okay, so I need to be producing particle containers. And I think the engines, which also... Oh, they don't need particle containers. That's just more the titanium alloy. Titanium alloy... Processors, we'll have to make particle containers. Electronic engines, which we also need for that, so that works out. Copper graphene. It's not too bad. Copper. I say graphene? Yeah, graphene. Electromagnetic turbine and titanium alloy. Oops. Save. Am I not putting electromagnetic turbines into the system? Or into a tower? Oh, I am. There it goes. Oh, they must all be getting used. Kind of surprising. That's fine. We don't need a ton for this production. I'll turn this down to like 100 because it doesn't need that many. Same thing with this guy. Go to like 200. All right. I'm gonna need one more of these just to get processors. Still here? Temporarily, yes. Just don't hold me to my word. Okay. Alright, processors. A couple hundred of those. Retrieve them. Alright, so a Corvette. Big plasma containers. Need to make reinforced thrusters. Now, these are not things I need to create incredibly quickly, chat. So what I can do is I can have the items come directly out and straight into one of these, basically. Do the plasma container here. Oops. This gets copper, gets graphene, and it gets the turbines. Excuse me. Okay. That was a little bit weird. It's gonna do that again. Worked. Okay, there we go. That was strange. Whatever. Some power over here. So that'll make the particle containers needed. Then we'll set up a one next to this, which is going to make the reinforced thrusters. Which is the alloy and the turbines. There we go. Alright, and then just to double check the recipe. These are just two parts of it straight up. So I'm going to put one of these in between those. I don't think I can reach that far with the thing. Sag. Sag. That's okay. We'll just do this. Why? Why? Just why? If I go across there. Alright, there it wants to work. Alright, whatever. How are you, Wolf? Are you having an okay evening? So now this just needs... Question is it going to do it again? It is. Let's get rid of that one then. It's not needed. Let's go put out the alloy. There we go. And then it just needs processors from over on the other tower. It's the only reason this tower is here, by the way, is to get processors. There. And then I guess I set up a storage McDougar to shove them into when they're done. One stack. I don't know how many they stack to, but it's probably decently high.
Upgrade complete.
Ooh, upgrade. Is cool. How do they work? I'm gonna try and get at least 12 of them. Hopefully more. And then maybe next time we'll do a stupid thing and go poke the space hive and see what happens. Right? Cool. So we have 4 Corvettes now. Don't know what they do. Hopefully they keep me alive later. I'm ignoring this for all chat. What's up with this armor customization? Customize armor for Icarus as you like. Cost, apply mecha designs. Different versions of Icarus. I mean, that looks cool. Does it do anything different? It would cost me 125 iron and 7,000 titanium and a bunch of blue research. So I'm going to take a bunch of plastic. Oh, wait, is there actually different... Wait, energy consumption? Wait. What's the third one? Oh my gosh. 3,000 HP. It would weigh a lot more. It'd have more energy consumption. That'd be less armor, though. Because I'm at 14,000. Like... Body frame? heck? Huh? I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. I'm gonna mess with it. I don't know. Alright. This is gonna take a while to craft anything because it is using all those turbines for something.
Flight mode.
I don't know what exactly it's crafting that's using all the turbines, but it's using them all for something, chat. What is it actually using them for? Am I using particle containers in one of these crafting chains? No, not really. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, you know what? I guess I do use a lot of super magnetic rings now for several different crafting recipes. So that makes sense. Okay. So I should probably scale up making electromagnetic turbines later. At least we're staying on top of energy generation now. It's not an issue anymore.
Flight mode.
You know what we should totally do? Chat. First of all, get rid of all this crap. There we go. Where is my foundation? Give me all that. And then unlock that. No more limiting that.
Flight mode.
Can we, chat? Can we finish the band of foundation around the planet? I don't think we have enough to make the fully, like, thick band. But can we at least get one band of foundation all the way around the planet? I believe we can. Oh yeah, we totally can.
Flight mode.
Boom. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. That way, and that way. You know, I actually have a lot more foundation left than I thought I was going to.
Flight mode.
So I can probably finish the band. Or at least get pretty close.
Flight mode.
Yeah, that's it actually. We now have it just a pretty thick band of concrete all the way around the planet. Jeez. Well, may as well do it right and finish off all the way to the edge of this first layer. Ha, who needs trees, chat? Who needs trees? Do, 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 do. It's got 4,000 left. This way. I don't think I'm going to have enough dirt. Because I do know I need to go through a lot of water on some parts of this. There we go. That's pretty good, though. We got a decent amount covered in concrete. Bootyful.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Oh my gosh. I'm honestly impressed with how I've actually covered the entire planet and stuff, chat. Like, the poles are a little bit clear, but that's just because it's a pain to build on them, right? But the entire equator of the planet has stuff all the way across it. I'm honestly impressed. Where am I at right now? Is that me? No. Honestly, I know I'm flying around the planet somewhere.
Mineral depleted.
Hi, Zerxin. Garrickson. Power's pretty good at the moment. I got a bunch of deuterium stuff going. So we are pretty solid. And splat.
Ended.
There you go. We are over a gigawatt. Actually, just realized I managed to splat down right next to where I'd put down a bunch of them. Yeah, we're over a gigawatt. I have a bunch of these producing. Because I figure I'm going to need them. Right? And then this way, I have them all going to one of these, so if I ever want to, I can ship them off to other planets and just have a supply of nuclear power places.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
We did finally hit purple science. I overdid how much it was doing a little bit. And sploosh.
Ended.
But that's okay. Yeah, the only problem is I then immediately saw there was a research speed upgrade, so I researched it, and now it researches things too fast. Like, it eats up all of the research I put in immediately, every time. Like, you see how quickly that flashed? Now look at these. They're too fast now. They're too fast. They're actually too fast. Like I have these big old towers and everything. They're not doing nothing anymore. $25% more power. Oh, interesting. Do 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 do. It was the blues that seemingly wasn't keeping up. Oh, wow, that is because green circuits aren't keeping up. Wow. I'm gonna cancel all that research chat. I even scaled up a bunch of green circuits somewhere, didn't I? I guess I gotta do more now. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. I will say, it's a little bit too easy now to get lost. Right? Like, the planets all being round make it a little bit too confusing to go around and know where very specific things are at on them. Because I know where a lot of things are on here, but there are some things I just like, I don't know, I don't remember where I built them, right? Because there's just too much. There's just too much stuff now. Beacons in color concrete? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about earlier. I had just noticed the color concrete thing earlier. I was fiddling about and I was like, oh wait, you can make them colors? So I was thinking it wouldn't be a horrible idea to do that. I just don't know how I want to. Behind on copper as well. I'm out of copper. Okay. I know I'm bringing copper in from off planet too, but geez. I'm going to stop that for now. I'm going to let everything build up again. Holy heck. All I know is as long as I have stuff built up, it will research things way too quickly now. But it has to actually build things up first, which is the hard part. I'm quite legitimately thinking I'm going to get rid of all but the bottom row of matrix labs now. Because they're researching too fast. I'm doing it as I speak. It quite legitimately researches things too quickly now, right? And even with all the production I made for it, my stuff can't keep up at all. So I'm just gonna do that, let it sit, let everything build up again, let all my materials get back to a point where I can make things again.
Flight mode.
Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for before. Ah, Corvettes. Cool. Now I have Corvettes, chat. How useful they are? I don't know. And that is okay. Alright. So I think tomorrow when we play, chat, it's going to be a tale of figuring out how to get to other places. Because this system right here seems really cool. Spectral class? There's so much just stuff. There's a sulfuric acid ocean there. We go drain that. That sounds like a great idea. That has all sorts of stuff. I think the biggest thing I need to think or be looking at when I get to the other planets is which ones, like, what are the new materials? Like, I think that's what, fire ice right there? Yeah. Is going to be collecting those so I can more easily make the stuff that I need a significant amount of. Just this, like that fire ice is so much easier of a recipe to craft into that. A little bit silly. I think there's several things, like this is made from that stalagmite crystal. It makes 2 instead of 1, right? Oh, it makes 2 as well. It's going to come down to how rare these actually are, because they all say they're rare. But at the same time, oh good god. Which system was it? This one? Like, this one has all of those, it looks like. Oops. That's a sulfuric acid one. This one has fire ice. I guess there's no way to find out without actually doing it, but, you know, we'll see. It has 14 million fire ice on it. Jeez. Oh, stuff to think about in the future. Stuff to think about later on, chat. All right. Oops. Oh, darn. Whatever. I need to remember I can hold a button to move these straight. Yellow. There we go. Boom. That's my Corvette area now. Haha. Alright, well, I think this is probably a good place to finish up for the evening, chat. We can spend tomorrow doing more stuff. Maybe. Probably, hopefully. I definitely went way too overkill with the organic crystal, chat. Way overkill with the organic crystal. I did not need to go that big with them. Did not need to go that overkill with those. At least it means I'm not going to run out of that for a while. Alright, let's fly back over this way. There we go. Alright, chat. Let's finish up here for the evening. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you aren't already, drop a follow for more shenanigans. We are here 5 to 6 days a week playing all sorts of fun games. And we will be back tomorrow with even more Dyson Sphere program. I'm enjoying the game. I just played it for 10.5 hours straight, which is a little bit wacky, but you know what? That is a-okay. Should we go? Yeah, we should. We haven't ridden Envy in a few days. We can go bother her for bothering us yesterday. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Chat, go ahead and copy that raid message. We're gonna go raid MV. VT. Boop. She's been playing Cyberpunk. She's a pretty cool Voidborn VTuber. She's fun. She's just fun. All right, she's cool. We're gonna go raid her, give her some love, and make sure you enjoy your evenings. That's all I got. That's all I got, chat. That's all I got. She's playing some Cyberpunk. She's near the end. I think she's really near the end, right? Anyway. Either way, that's it for the evening. Everybody, have a really good one. I'll see you. I'll see you next time. Whooshy whoosh. Outro go. Goodbye. Good night. Have a good rest of your weekend, everybody.